Yes, RCB in the huddle there. AB de Villiers having a chat with the boys. They'll be upbeat, a chance to win their first IPL trophy. But they'll have to play good, solid cricket for the length and duration of this game, because they're up against the side who played magnificent cricket as well. Genuine match winners in their side. They've got a champion at the top in the form of David Warner. And really this is going to be a serious battle between two serious teams.
And look what's happened. The batsmen have reached the crease before the fielding side has. The fielding side were in the huddle with AB exhorting the team for one really big effort.
Yeah, well, on big nights you expect that the players who are best in your side would be the ones that would put in the performances. A red carpet entry. What about later on? Are you going to be on the red carpet? Is it you to lift the trophy? Soon to be answered, folks. Don't go too far away. In fact, strap yourselves in, because here it comes, all the action, the culmination of all that's gone before in this fabulous season of IPL 2016.
Yes, what a night for the players to entertain. A full house, and it's a beautiful evening in Bangalore. The rain has disappeared, and we have all the makings of a cracking final coming up. Good pitch. When you look at it from the outside, it has a little more grass to it, means the ball will come onto the bat, as opposed to the last game played here, where the ball just gripped the surface, and batting wasn't all that easy. David Warner, what a tournament he's had. 100 matches he has led from the front.
And his partner Shikhar Dhawan, another left-hander who's had a bit of an on and off tournament. He's got a good strike rate, 121. More than 3,000 runs. But today is the day. Can he stay around? Maybe till the 15th over.
Srinath Arvind will start things off with ball in hand. He'll have a slip in place. Two left-handers, a left armer. Slip, third man up in the circle, fine leg up in the circle. We're well ready. Are you? Here we go. That's the other man outside the circle, sweeping on the offside.
No was the call. He's been run out twice in his two previous innings. He doesn't want a third one in the final. Shikhar Dhawan, very loud with his call, which is a good thing. This is one of the noisiest grounds in India, along with the Wankhede Stadium. So on a big occasion like this, it's a nice way to get rid of the nerves as well. Good loud call, saying yes or no. Gets you going.
What a lovely shot. And it's a live shot from the drone. We'll see a few more of those. I wonder if it can catch some action. One sailing into the sky. Misfield. It'll just be 1-0.
Already signs that the bounce is much better. This time of the year, with the grass closely cut, it's going to be an extremely quick outfield. Because the surface in the outfield is hard, the ball will race away if it beats the fielder.
Past the outside edge, just a hint of width there, and he's looking to try and get the ball down to third man. It's fraught with danger though, that shot, because there's a slip in and that third man's up in the circle. Kumar Dharmasena and Bruce Oxenford, the two men who are in charge of proceedings in the field of play. Quick single. The running will be important as well, as both these sides try to settle. Nerves, no doubt about that. It's a big final, huge game.
straight away calling yes, and loudly as well. They'll try and make every ball be worth something. Oh, it'll be nice to be there as well. The high-five box for Vivo. Vivo high-five box. Who are they supporting? Whose flags have they got?
Good start this from Arvind. He's mixing it up. Outswing, he bowled the one that comes into the left-hander. And already signs this is a much better pitch. The ball's going through. A lot more grass patches on the surface. The groundsman would have had time over the last 5 days to roll it. And good carry.
4 runs, strayed, try to correct and take away the width, and punished. First one, then a boundary for SRH. It's 7 without loss.
Absolutely amazing.
Now enjoy lifelike sound with HD voice calls with new Vodafone Supernet.
The next-gen Ford Figo. 100 PS power and 25.8 kilometers to the litre. Because we want you to have it all. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
Get that all sorted. Rahman back. Chris Gayle will start things off. No doubt influenced by the fact that there is a left-hander or a couple of left-handers on strike. Nicely done to work the ball off to the boundary. It's spoilt the over. AB de Villiers is with us. AB de Villiers, how are you doing? Can you hear us first of all?
I can hear you, Pom.
Good. Ravi Shastri and Sunny Gavaskar alongside here. Let's get the chat about the nerves out the way pretty quickly. Tell me, how are you feeling?
You've asked me the same question in the last game. I'm pretty nervous, thank you.
Do they differ, the nerves from game to game? This one being a big final?
I must be honest, it feels pretty similar to the previous, how many, I don't know, 100 T20s I've played. Excitement is up there and very privileged to be in a position to play in the final.
You gave the final chat just before you walked onto the park. Let us into what you said.
Yeah, Virat asked me to say a few words, and all I spoke about is blind belief in the fact that we're gonna win this trophy no matter what they throw at us, just to keep fighting.
Oh, yes.
We're seeing pictures of you. Can you see the big screen?
I can see it.
Yeah. What were you doing? Come on, tell us what was going on there.
Oh dear. Yeah, that was yesterday. Training. I've never brought my family to the cricket ground, on the cricket ground before, so I thought it was an ideal opportunity for little AB to be in the cricket field, and yeah, so I can show him some pictures one day that he was actually on this field.
Catch it!
Oh.
It's down. It's down. The left hand went up, but he couldn't keep a hold of it. Big chance there, AB.
Yes, and good team spirit over there. You can see after that, oh, these kind of things stick. They'll take a quick single. 12 for Nola. Shikhar Dhawan will keep the strike.
We'll come back to you, AB.
Sure, Pom.
It's 12 without loss.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
पहुंच गया?
हाँ
अच्छा देख के बता, कॉफी कितनी बची है?
काफी है।
काफी है? आंखें खोल के देख।
अब भी काफी है।
है पर कम पड़ेगी। दे दो भैया।
अब नेस्कैफे 50 ग्राम पे मिल रहे हैं ₹60 पेटीएम कैश, तो घर पे कॉफी कम ही पड़ेगी। From Nestle.
Are you ready for the good times? Divided by teams, united by Kingfisher, the original social network.
Maybe just a quick one. This track already looking better than the last game.
Yes, Ravi, it definitely does. A little bit more pace on it, I think. The last two games we actually played on here was a little bit slow. So, yeah, most of our batters will enjoy seeing a bit more pace on here. And, yeah, we've played many games on this cricket field before, so it's important for us to make full use of what we have here.
All right, well, all the best with that.
Virat. Nice.
We're looking at the drop catch again, and as we look at this, and AB, your chit-chat as a team in trying to ensure that you get all things done right, which men have you pinpointed in the opposition?
Oh, good question. We've played these guys twice in this tournament already. We have a pretty good idea of where to target and certain areas to be aware of. So for me to be 100% honest with you, we didn't discuss it too much and didn't analyze it too much. It's important in big games like this not to overthink things and really just to enjoy the moment, to take it one ball at a time. And then the thing that I mentioned, blind belief in the fact that we're going to win this game no matter what happens. Down. Yep.
Thanks, AB, and all the best.
Thanks, guys. Have a good evening.
Yeah, there you go, AB de Villiers. We'll see if he does entertain tonight, as he has done through the IPL.
It's a very good over. Just one run so far. 3 dot balls and that one run. Bit of a smile on the faces of all the RCB players after the big fella put in the dive.
It's a good start, this. Shanath Arvind, good over before. Yes, he was spoiled by the 4 at the end, but he's found his lines. That's too wide, too short as well, and it's put away. Top shot for...
How quickly did that go to the fence? That was hammered by Warner. Again, signs of a good pitch. Nice true bounce. He's on top of the bounce and smacking it. Really hit that hard. It's a quick outfield, so you'll get full value for your shots.
There he goes again. This time on the onside. It's Warner. 21 without loss.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार, डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स, जिसमें है 1 बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स from Nestle.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
You can see the pressure on Shikhar Dhawan here. It's a good move to get the off spinner in. Let him take the chance. Take the risk early on. Slip in place. There's a long off. And a T20 wicket now. And he's firing it into the stumps, not giving him room. Oh, has to hurry. Lost balance.
Well, he was helped by the misfield over there by Stuart Binney. But he wanted to go for the run. He had hit it wide of the field. There it is. He slipped and then recovered pretty quickly. A little bit of a misfield there allowed him to get back in.
Very underrated bowler, Chris Gayle. He would be thinking like a batsman as if he was batting, and what as a left-hander you don't want. And he's doing exactly that, not giving the left-hander room, every now and then firing it right up into the block hole.
It's excellent work. It really is. Just 2 deliveries to go in this is second over. And they'd have banked on a decent start with Dhawan and Warner. Top shot. Straight as an arrow for 4.
Sometimes a shot like that can help a batsman break free from the self-doubt. He wasn't connecting, he was missing, he was defending the ball. But this boundary will lift
Yourself, please.
Shikhar Dhawan. Is 27 for no loss after 4 overs.
अब नजर में बस तुम ही हो, दिल कहे चलूं सब कहे no, पाना है तुम्हें, I gotta go, go, go.
Like to dance?
No. Love to. आज खुल के जी ले.
Royal Challenge Sports Drink, a game for life.
When you put Castrol Active Scooter oil, it feels like
Zip, 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 zippy. Zippy as new. Zippy as new.
as the zip booster molecules protect the engine from zip robbing deposits and keeps your scooter zippy as new. Castrol Active Scooter, zippy as new for zippy you.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Maori.
Increase the pavilion end. Shane Watson, the $2 million man, up against his countryman. Warner, ready to rock and roll again. And it's a yes bang maximum. First one of the final, courtesy of the skipper.
Outstanding shot. He's done a lot of boundary scoring off the back foot, but here's one off the front foot. Just getting underneath the delivery, right from the middle of the bat, using the bottom hand to really good effect. And Warner is on the roll.
Well, this guy knows what it is to be champion. Plays for a champion national team. He's used to the big stage. He's used to big matches, big nights, winning the big games. That's what David Warner is all about.
Yourself, please.
A lot of moments in the Vivo IPL. We saw the sporting side of the players, and that all counts in the final analysis when you look at the IPL T20.com Fair Play Award. Sunrisers Hyderabad there as well, number 1. RCB at number 3. That one is on strike. He goes up and he goes straight. Gone all the way.
Changing bowling and changing momentum here. 6 at the first ball, 6 at the third ball, and both batsmen striking really well. It's a really good start for the Sunrisers.
Yeah, it's that length, isn't it? Slightly off on this particular 22 yards, you can disappear so easy. Lovely from the Shikhars.
There's no slip. Just a single saver. At short third, Iqbal Abdullah is the fielder.
We'll be looking at a really big score here. Both batsmen have got themselves in. Just looking at the pitch, you thought it was on the slowest side. But winning the toss and decided to bat first on this ground. That's a bit of a surprise.
That shows trust in his bowling attack. Sunrisers Hyderabad in the finals. Oh, well played. Intentional.
hard to stop the pocket rocket. Captain Warner, third man out, fine leg out. They got sweepers out inside the power player course, but in front of the wicket. And if you're slightly off, see you later.
Even in the last match, towards the end, he did a lot of run scoring through the offside. So you provide him with width, you're asking for trouble.
Gets a single, wants to keep strike. 800 runs as well for David Warner. This Vivo IPL, 5 overs gone. It's 46 for no wicket.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स जिसमें है एक बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स from Nestle.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
Good cricket this. Good back foot shot. Stop as well.
It's a free charge ball moment. He's saved a boundary. Live roam there, bringing you fantastic pictures right from the rooftop. Much above the rooftop, in fact.
It's a little thing that hovers in the night sky and brings you glorious pictures like this. The drone. The big night in a long IPL season. Finally, it's RCB, Sunrisers Hyderabad, the two teams that have made it. Has he got some bat on it? We'll have to wait for the umpire signal here. Yes, that's bat. Brings up the 50.
Well, the last 2 overs have been sensational. 19 runs in the last over. And already 6 runs in the 2 legal deliveries in this over, and he's been wavered, bowling down the leg side, and Shikhar Dhawan was practicing the sweep shot at the beginning of the game. Just gets a little bit of bat to it. It's a very, very fast outfield here. Bowling it much slower. The last delivery that went to the boundary was over 100 Ks. The last one 84.
Been going to Gale in recent times, Virat Kohli. Once he sees left-handers in the opposition, goes to Chris Gale. 2 for 11 of 2 overs against the Delhi Daredevils. Couple of matches back. Didn't bowl much in the last game. Says yes, it's gone through.
Yeah, I don't know, a little shaky start. Play as well. I'll tell you they're not nervous. Mask it pretty well, but I tell you what, this start from Gale, yeah, a little edgy. Gone for a few already.
A bit of flight. And the ball has gone on a flight as well. The arms go up. It's a 6 to finish the over. 19 in the last over. 13 in this one. 6 overs gone. It's 59 for no wicket. Wonderful crowd. And it's time for our first CATI strategic timeout.
Absolutely amazing.
Now enjoy lifelike sound with HD voice calls with new Vodafone Supernet.
The next-gen Ford Figo. 100 PS power and 25.8 kilometers to the litre. Because we want you to have it all. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation driven university.
कहानी है ये उनकी जिन्होंने बनाया पार्ले को। वो एक दिन चल पड़े लंदन की ओर बेहतरीन बिस्किट बनाने की तलाश में। वहाँ उनकी मुलाकात हुई मिसेस स्मिथ से। मिसेस स्मिथ की हमारी में सिर्फ टेस्ट नहीं, जादू था। वो लौटे सबसे बेहतरीन रेसिपीज का खजाना लेके। हमने फिर से खोज निकाली मिसेस स्मिथ की वही सीक्रेट मारी रेसिपी, पार्ले बिग स्मिथ, द ओरिजिनल इंग्लिश मारी।
Watch Bahu Hamari Rajnikant, now streaming on Hotstar.
Absolutely amazing.
Now enjoy lifelike sound with HD voice calls with new Vodafone Supernet.
Travelers, new sunglasses from Fast Track. Move on.
Now this is going to be interesting. Chahal bowling to two left-handers. It's going to be mostly top spinners angling away from the left-handers. And on that line, talking of leg spinners, it's all yours, Shiva.
You've got a little bit of leg spin yourself, Sanjay. Again, a big one to end the over. Too much air. This is asking for trouble. The speed of the bat was 128 Ks and disappeared by quite a distance. Yeah, he's got to bowl well. The Googlies will come into play. He's got to pick up a wicket, Chahal.
He's such a good back foot player. One of the things that he does, there's that extra cover you see Shane Watson. On occasions, he'll go over that fielder when the ball is slightly short for a 4, and sometimes he hits a 6 in that direction. But for the moment, Dhawan on strike.
But a misfield will allow the batsman to pick up 2. Can't be sloppy in the big final. Bowled really well against the Daredevils. It's been amongst the wickets in most of the matches. There's Yuzvendra Chahal. Just likes to vary his pace. Good support in the field. An extra bit of bounce getting on the second wicket.
Catch him. Gone up in the air. This is going to be a catch taken. Fourth wicket has fallen. Chahal, the man, the wicket taker for RCB this season, has struck once more.
That's a great example of giving a leg spinner a go against the left-handers. Most captains are not keen on giving the leg spinners the ball against the left-hander. Here, he's produced a wicket. Bowled slow through the air at 81.3 Ks, and he's bowled in an area where he's got protection. He's got 3 fielders deep on the leg side, and he gets an extra bit of bounce. Not from the middle of the bat was Shikhar Dhawan, but a nice catch in the end by Jordan, keeping his eyes on the ball. Always there's a pressure catch in the deep, and Chahal providing the breakthrough. That's what Virat Kohli wanted. Brought in the leg spinner, and he's not disappointed. Shikhar Dhawan is the man gone. It's 63 for 1.
Get close up. Make your first move. Take a bold selfie together. And you could be in the next close-up ad. Grab a close-up pack to know more.
Just watch David Warner subtly change his approach. You've seen Dhawan wicket fall at the other end. That's been the story of his batting this season. It's been dependent on how things have gone at the other end.
Sure has. Moses Enriquez, he's here because of that. A lovely bit of flight. He backed himself to Shikhar Dhawan. He wanted to go all the way. Wasn't trying to keep it along the ground. Said, I'm going to pump this for 6. Came second. Good catch from Jordan. I know we've been so impressed with Warner and how he's developed as a player and a captain. His all-round game has come to the fore for DW. 7 done, 65 for 1.
Ford EcoSport, with class-leading 200mm ground clearance. Because we don't want anything to get in your way. Ford, feels like family for a change.
एजेंडा सर
बर्थडे गिफ्ट
किसके लिए?
बेटा हाफ
क्या?
बनारसी साड़ी
फ्लिपकार्ट से।
गुप्ता जी की दुकान से।
क्यों सर?
चाहिए तो पटाकर एक्सचेंज।
फ्लिपकार्ट पर बिना पटाए एक्सचेंज सर।
पक्का?
बिल्कुल पक्का।
रिटर्न नहीं हुआ तो?
इंक्रीमेंट तो आपके हाथ में है ना सर।
इजी एक्सचेंज एंड रिटर्न्स। फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का। Watch Dehliz. Now streaming on Hotstar.
Your favorite आटा नूडल्स is back. मैगी वेज आटा नूडल्स, जिसमें है 3 रोटी के फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और सबका फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। Nestle, good food, good life.
Back. Batted at number 3, is batted at number 6, number 7, bowls is 3-4 overs. Iqbal Abdullah. Top form in the last couple of games. Well, they missed the pickup. There was a backup fielder then, Stuart Binning. How lucky is this man, because he's going to get the captain, the winning captain, not of just this match. Final to sign the match ball, the Vodafone super fan. They're down on the ground. The grand presentations. Could be either Virat or David Warner's signature on that ball.
Looks like doesn't matter which captain, there's going to be plenty of runs tonight. That's how the game is set up now.
2 for 38 of his 4 in the last match, Iqbal Abdullah.
He's been a really good cricketer, Iqbal Abdullah, at domestic circuit. He's done wonderfully well with the bat and the ball. Good example in the last game that he played. 33 not out in that match-winning effort.
Oh, here goes David Warner. It goes a long way.
Well, we thought he was going to bat a little differently with that loss of first wicket.
Nothing much wrong with the delivery. It's just the might to David Warner. Anything on length outside off stump, he's going to free his arms.
Yeah, it just looks like David, doesn't it? Everything that it does is like Goliath.
Oh, you can just see both these guys, the captains that is, so focused. Desperate to do well, desperate to take home the trophy. Yeah, slight bit of flight, and he's into it.
Took a little risk, Virat Kohli bowling a left-arm spinner to a left-hand batsman, but David Warner, being a complete team man, he knew that this was his chance to get maybe quick 6-7 runs. So he's gone after the left-arm spinner despite losing Dhawan. Just a few minutes back, there he is unleashing some of his big shots. There again, I think he was trying to wind up on that one too. Arvind the fielder. Warner will retain strike, 10 runs of the over, 75 for 1.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top universities in Asia second year in a row by QS, the world's foremost university rankings organization, making it the only not-for-profit private Indian university to be included in the rankings. Yet another achievement by Amity University.
A pause is for camaraderie. Because life is in the pause. Take the time for all the things that truly matter. Black Dog Sparkling Water. Let the world wait.
75 for 1. And here's Chahal. Looks in cracking form at the moment. Dave Warner. Good thing to see is he's not let the pressure get to him. He's playing his natural game in a big game. has this been the most exciting IPL ever. 83-17. Well, every IPL is a good one, but this was exciting simply because it went all the way down to the wire. You didn't know which were the four teams playing, so in that way, yes, very exciting and some tremendous cricket.
Have a little look here at the teams, shall we? Some big names in there. Davey Warner, and I think the headline for me tonight, Mustafa, he's come back to fizz. We see another boundary smashed away here. I agree completely. Ravi Shastri, he is in some form tonight. The sound off the bat, that tock. He's been all over it right from the word go.
I think he's loving these conditions with the ball coming on to the bat. He doesn't have to throw his hands at deliveries. He's just timing it beautifully. Front and back foot. Pressure on the fielders. Iqbal Abdullah, the misfield from him.
I think his stamina is also something that we've got to pay tribute to for David Warner. This is their third game for SRH in, 4 days or something like that, and he has been at the forefront of the batting effort. And I don't care what they say about batting always being easy. I say to the two batsmen to my left and right, it takes some stamina to get through that, mentally and physically.
Well, that's a very good point. Oh, another boundary. Brilliant 50 from David Warner. 9th this season. How about the captain leading from the front in a final?
And right at the toss, Rav, that's exactly what he said about Virat Kohli. Skipper to skipper said, Virat, you've been leading from the front. Tonight, what he's announcing here is that maybe it's D. Warner's turn to lead. It's been magnificent all series. In fact, he's been magnificent for the last 2 or 3 years.
Dropped. Clear edge. Pies given, there was a definite sound. 88 for 1.
The Ford Service Price Promise. We promise the price on your screen is the price you'll pay. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है. 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस.
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन. पेंट किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस कभी भी कहीं भी.
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है.
Travelers, new sunglasses from Fast Track. Move on.
Watch May I Come In, Madam? Now streaming on Hotstar.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है. 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस.
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन. पेंट किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस कभी भी कहीं भी.
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है.
196 if they carry on in this fashion. For more. Drifting onto the pads. And they're leaking boundaries at the moment.
Yeah, what the captain requires from Chris Jordan is a decent spell. He's had some good overs and some ordinary ones from the very start of his surge, and 1 or 2 important spells. Just look at the last ball of that previous over. I thought it was an edge on it. Big edge. And probably the deflection was too big to go into the middle of the glove from that close, to be fair.
But not too big for the umpire not to hear it. 4 more. Crashed off the back foot. Well, serious problems for Virat Kohli already.
Well, it's carnage here at Chinnaswamy Stadium. Absolute carnage. D. Warner is a cyclone. His placement has been perfect as well.
As you say, Virat Kohli needs just someone to draw it back, pull it back a little bit, give him a good tide over.
And the best way to do it is give him a single, keep him at the non-striker's end for a bit, make him sweat. It's not happening though. Brilliant 50.
Yeah, it's been excellent. Again, just drawing on his stamina, because remember, he also fields in the high traffic areas and then he captains the team. So the stamina physically and mentally for him to do it match after match, and on this, the biggest stage, real compliment to him.
I think we have a look at this for a wagging wheel. Powerful, straight. He goes in to out like Virat Kohli does as well, so well. It's all about batting under pressure.
He's not taken too many risks. It's just been good batting, good cricketing shots. But that point you made, Bish, about playing so many games in the last few days is a definite help for him. All he's got to be telling himself, let me be calm, let's start a new innings as a new innings. Oh, he had to duck there. Eyes on the ball. Have a look at David Warner there.
Well, if you can't get him out, you might as well knock him out. That was right on the button. Where's that going to rank on the fair play?
That's the only way I can get you. Up in the air. Should be taken. And it's Chahal who makes no mistake. So get Warner away from the strike is your best chance of striking, and they've done exactly that.
Not the first time we've seen the leading edge prove the undoing of Moses Enriquez. Saw it a couple of matches ago from spinner. Very unfortunate, but RCB will take this. Warner is the one they really want. They're chipping away at the other edge, at the other end. Good breakthrough for Jordan. Fails again. Moses Enriquez goes for 4, 97 for 2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. My Lord app. Request for service in less than 10 seconds.
बेबी स्लिम फिट में कैसी लग रही हूँ?
वाइड बॉल था। क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो होगा ही ना जब हो क्रिक बस का मोबाइल ऐप। सुपर फास्ट स्कोर्स, क्रिकेट न्यूज, क्रिक बस।
Saucy yummy Maggi pasta in 4 lip-smacking flavors. It clicks every time.
You're good, huh?
From Nestle.
Watch Savdhan India, now streaming on Hotstar.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Maori.
Match was being taken. Yuvraj Singh playing his first IPL final. 108 matches. Oh, straight away past the outside edge. Could come back from Jordan. 97 for 2.
Hillware Italian collection. Bathrooms that you keep admiring.
आइसक्रीम वो तो मैं खुद ही बना लूंगा।
मिल्कमेट से बनाइए हर तरह की आइसक्रीम्स और रेसिपीज milkmeat.in पर from Nestle.
Watch Sia Kiram, now streaming on Hotstar.
Just last week, when I wanted to make this taiyaki lamb kofta, I used the highlighting feature of Kindle to mark all the exotic ingredients that I ended up needing. So I don't need to search through endless notebooks. I find everything I need in one place. What I also find very useful is that I can change the font size on my Kindle. I can easily read the recipes when the Kindle is kept on the dining table. Because I firmly believe that just like my passion for food, my reading too should never stop.
Virat Kohli leading with the orange cap. See Yuvraj on strike. So straight away Chahal taken off the attack, the leg spinner. They want to put pressure on Yuvraj, try and get him out. And that's why he's there.
Yeah, and I think this wicket has come for many reasons. You get into a wicket, you slow things down for a couple of balls for RCB, but Jordan into a spell. He's the fastest, I think, of the RCB bowlers. Yuvraj Singh is now in, buddy. You've got to run in as hard as you can when Yuvraj gets on strike, if he lasts against Shane Watson here.
Off the mark. It's a good time for him to bat. I always felt at times he's come lower down the order, but I think if a side gets off to a good start, say 6-7 overs they're batting, I think it's a good time to send him. He's not as young as he used to be, where in the last 4 or 5 overs he could make a difference straight away. He needs some time out there in the middle, and then he can convert.
Look, I think the other thing about that last dismissal is the fact that RCB have had a really bad start to this game. This wicket, whilst it is a very good batting track, it's still very similar to the last match played here. Not a lot of grass on it, pretty dry. So it's held up. Moses Enriquez getting through that shot, chipping it up in the air. So I think it's also a sign of this man's form, David Warner, but also it's not going to be one of those wickets like we've seen the average being 195. I don't think it's that big. I think that's well above par on this track.
Well, if you get Warner out, you can control the scoreboard. We've seen that time and again this season, that the other guys just contribute. And to me, they don't contribute, or they haven't contributed as often as they can and scored as quickly, apart from Bipul Sharma that match. So once Warner is there, that 190 is not impossible. I hear your point. He's playing so well.
Watson 4 for 29 in that crucial game. 20 wickets in this year's IPL.
Yep, plenty of wickets indeed. He's been good, very good in this tournament. 20 poles, as you say, but he's also just taken the pace off. He's bowled a lot of cutters into the wicket, and he's a real shoulder bowler. He doesn't get a lot out of his run-up, but he's certainly at the crease. Hits the wicket hard. Bhuvanesh Kumar, he's been incredible. Kumar's been, I think, the bowler of the tournament, 23 wickets.
Flowing drive. Gets Yuvraj on his way and brings up the 100 for the Sunrisers. 11 gone, 103 for 2.
अब नजर में बस तुम ही हो, दिल कहे चलूं सब कहे no, पाना है तो मैं I gotta go go go.
Like to dance?
No. Love to. आज खुल के जी ले, bold move.
Royal Challenge Sports Drink. A game for life.
When you put Castrol Active Scooter oil, it feels like
Zip, 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 zippy. Zippy as new. Zippy as new.
as the Zip Booster molecules protect the engine from zip robbing deposits and keeps your scooter zippy as new. Castrol Active Scooter, zippy as new for zippy you.
And that's a bird's eye view from the drone hanging up in the night sky of Bangalore. Really, you get these innovations, you get this new technology year after year. Gives you even better pictures, makes it a better spectacle.
Talking of spectacles, you don't get anything better than that last shot from Yuvraj Singh as well. Absolutely marvellous. Have to say, gentlemen, that's a Vitara Brezza glam shot for sure. Look at it go. I love the technology in the game, I really do. It's fabulous. More of it. More of it's got to be had in cricket.
Slip and play.
Good move, keeping that slip. Again, excellent placement. He's on his way with a couple of boundaries. And this is where he can be very dangerous. Give him that time early on because he can seriously convert. And this Just the kind of pitch that'll suit him with the ball coming onto the bat.
Yeah, you got to utilize, I think, your 2 short balls in the over if you get Yuvraj down and strike consistently. Watson did that, and I think that's what led to the boundary, the full pitch or the half volley last ball. Got to utilize the short ball.
Oh, flicked into the crowd. Yuvraj at his best. 2 boundaries, now 6. Memories of that 2007 World Cup innings in Durban. Stuart Broad was at the receiving end with shots like this.
Brilliant cricket. He keeps his head still. Have to say, these lines from Jordan, I know we're critical of them, but they're critical to that man as well. He'll be looking at anything on his legs. He loves it there. And he's getting gifted at ball after ball at the moment.
Easy for you left-handers, isn't it, hitters?
Good quick piece of run out. Is he there? No. He would have been absolutely dead as a doornail. Free charge bolt moment.
Yeah, he's an exceptional athlete, Christopher Jordan, and created doubt in Yuvraj's mind. Chahal couldn't get there in time because he was rolling against his momentum and throwing in the opposite way, so he couldn't get power in the throw.
You see the Chief Minister of Karnataka, Siddaramaiah. Tough call, Warner not happy. Expected the wide.
Well, he's like a salmon trying to get upstream here. Stumbling over the rocks. Big tight one. Let's have a look at it. It's good call. Good call. He kind of got on side of the ball. His momentum, David Warner, was backing out towards leg stump, trying to give himself a bit of room. So it was very good predictability from Jordan.
A few players from the winning team might be doing that stumbling later tonight. 2 is the call. No. 13 off the over. Another good one for the Sunrisers. 116 for 2 from 12.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स जिसमें है 1 बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स
और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट।
मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स from Nestle.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
The power to perform is within. Redmi Note 3 with Snapdragon 650 processor. Redmi Note 3, Amazon exclusive.
Crowd are in love with. A moment, it's Dave Warner who's sending the ball into orbit. Chahal back into the attack, and so is Shiv. Get it, Shiv.
Yeah, I think the mantra for the Sunrisers has been be bold, go for gold. We've gone against the run of play. It's a fabulous crowd. Packed house here. 30,000 the capacity. But just getting back, they've gone against the run of play, looking to bat first in Bengaluru, and they're dominating at the moment.
And this full house, another couple of left-handers. Shikhar Dhawan at the top. Now Yuvraj. up against Chahal. A little bit off the straight, not a lot. This track is not quite as dry as it was on Tuesday night. And that is a ripper wrong. Shiv's got a big smile on the dial up here.
Terrific release. Changes his wrist position at the last moment. And Yuvraj Singh guessing. Somebody who's striking the ball so well, going past the outside edge. That should create an element of doubt in the batsman's mind.
Fraction short. Allows the single for Warner to get back on. Oh, loving the kit. In fact, I'll put it out there again because I love this. I love the kurta. And I want to wear it all the time, right through the whole IPL. What do you reckon, Sonny Tunny? The whole tournament. Well, sure, you can wear it. Absolutely. Nobody's stopping you. Somebody stopped you. Oh, well then, that's it. Free licence for 2017. Provided they get me back. A lot of you don't want me back. It's down the ground for just a single. But in this weather, I think the kurta pajama is very good. But I think what we really should be looking for is short pajamas. Short pajamas. The pants, slightly short. So that'll be perfect. Well, it would for us hobbits, somewhat vertically challenged lot up here in the moment. The big boys are at the back of the box at the moment. Yeah, I like the idea of the shorts and the flip-flops. They're not flip-flops, Danny. They're chappals, Kolhapuri chappals. Big difference, 120 for 2 after 30.
Baby, slim fit में कैसी लग रही हूँ?
वाइड बॉल था। क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो होगा ही ना जब हो क्रिक बस का मोबाइल ऐप। सुपर फास्ट कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज क्रिक बस।
So Shane, what's the strategy?
Just play bold.
I make people happy.
Oh, that sounds like Lloyd.
You mean खुशियों की guarantee?
Watch Bahu Hamari Rajnikant. Now streaming on Hotstar.
New Axe Recharge with heat-boosted fragrances.
You wanna know my name? I feel the fire in need.
When it gets hot, the fragrance gets boosted. New Axe Recharge.
"13 overs, done and dusted." Here's Avan. And it's just popped into the covers. He'll get the strike back to the skipper. Now, speaking of glamorous, it's a kit on. What do you reckon about this, Shiv? Bit of you? Oh, look at the hashtag for you as well, Shiv. They've painted it especially for you in the final. That Brezza, what a beauty.
They're talking about the kurtas and pajamas. You get the Maruti Suzuki Vitara Brezza. They get a glam shot as well. Warner's played a lot of these glam shots right through this tournament.
Quickly to the fence, Jordan, can he? No, he can't. Such is the timing from Warner. Well, it rained here quite heavily yesterday, so one would have thought that the outfield would have got just a little bit soggy, particularly towards the boundary edge. But when Warner strikes it, it's a full toss. It's driven it straight back. Look at the way it's travelled. Oh, a good effort, but the ball bouncing just a little bit more than Jordan anticipated. Well, you got to say there he is not very impressed. The fielding has been a little bit of a letdown. Up, it is gone. This is a soft dismissal. Looking to hit it over extra cover, just getting a thick edge, and the short third man takes it. Iqbal Abdullah takes that catch to get rid of the big danger man, David Warner. crowd on their feet. Warner trying to go with both barrels. Thrashes at it. Looks round super quickly to find that Abdullah gobbles this one. So the skipper's gone for 69. It's 125 for 3 now.
एजेंडा सर
बर्थडे गिफ्ट
किसके लिए?
बेटा हाफ
क्या?
बनारसी साड़ी
फ्लिपकार्ट सर।
गुप्ता जी की दुकान से।
क्यों सर?
चाहिए तो पटाकर एक्सचेंज।
फ्लिपकार्ट पर बिना पटाए एक्सचेंज सर।
पक्का?
बिल्कुल पक्का।
रिटर्न नहीं हुआ तो?
इंक्रीमेंट तो आपके हाथ में है ना सर।
इजी एक्सचेंज एंड रिटर्न्स। फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का।
Travelers, new sunglasses from Fast Track. Move on.
Deepak Huda. Useful strike run. Gets a short one. And he's underway straight away.
Arvind was a little lucky to get the wicket to David Warner. Short third man inside the ring, short and wide. He's got plenty of runs on the offside. Lots of batting left to come. Some power hitters down the order. He sees a little bit of it and he goes hard at that, justifying Iqbal Abdullah. A simple catch, and he's quite clearly dejected after playing a magnificent innings. David Warner. Now it's really up to Yuvraj Singh, the other left-hander, to dominate the show.
848. A couple shy of the 850. To round it off. It has been a superb Viva IPL for the Sunrisers skipper. Lots of jubilation for the men in red and black and this crowd. And why not? Because he was the man who was looking so good. Now suddenly you've seen the boundaries have dried up. 127 for 3.
She's famous on TV non-stop.
Loudspeaker.
Yes.
हाँ यार
Correct.
थोड़ा ओवर हो गया
थोड़ा
पर छोड़ ना I'm glad we're here now 4G से भी ब्रेक पब्लिक से भी ब्रेक और पब्लिक को तुझसे ब्रेक
फौजी यहाँ पे नो वे नहीं यार 4G है
Bag is on the crease.
You are out.
Wow, dude, क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो होगा ही ना जब हो क्रिक बज़ का मोबाइल ऐप सुपर फास्ट स्कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज क्रिक बज़।
Short again, but there is protection back there.
The previous over that Chahal ball, he just conceded 4 runs of it, and then Warner was looking to go after Arvind to make up for the previous over from the leg spinner, and he got the wicket. Now he's into his last over. He's bowled brilliantly. 1 for 23. Yuzvendra Chahal up against the right-hander with the slip in position. It's another good positive move.
Yes, looking to get wickets. Man's new to the crease. The ball's got a little bit of turn. So why not have a slip fielder?
Will change over for the left-hander. There'll be more protection on the leg side for Yuvraj Singh. Team battle there. The Sunrisers, the social media have been brilliant. Have been really active. At the moment, they're right. The Sunrisers have 60%. 180 at the current rate, but they can get a few more if Yuvraj gets going. Goes for the big one, and it stays big. It's a massive strike from Yuvraj Singh.
Holy heck! This one's almost out of the ballpark. Can't wait for a replay with this. Talk about both barrels from Yuvraj. Another flowing shot that hits the fence. Don't bother running, any of you, because you can't. Well, he didn't bother running. He hit the ball and just stood there. Look at that. Look at that drive. And look at that follow through as well. This is the sixer. Oh, that's a massive one. Probably the biggest sixer of this IPL.
Well, he showed glimpses in the last few games that Yuvraj is looking threatening tonight. Look at that. His stamp of authority when he strikes them. 107 meters, and this one was gorgeous. Nobody had a chance.
Please carry on, Yuvi. Entertainment to the max. He's 31 from 18. And he'll keep the strike, will he? 13 off the 15th. It's 140 for 3.
Hindware Italian collection. Bathrooms that you keep admiring.
Nice shoes. Thanks.
मुझे भी लेना है
क्या?
स्पोर्ट्स शूज.
फ्लिपकार्ट.
प्रोफाइल पिक जैसे हो गया तो
मतलब?
फोटो में मस्त, असलियत में
You mean नकली? फ्लिपकार्ट पे सिर्फ ओरिजिनल विद बिल.
पक्का?
बिल्कुल.
नकली निकला तो
नेक्स्ट टाइम इंजेक्शन लगवा लूंगा.
100% ओरिजिनल प्रोडक्ट्स. फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का.
Sharma, the way he's batted. But that'll be a boundary, easy, no problems. He played it so late. There was a deep cover, but he played it so late, waited for the ball to come and then opened the face of the bat to hit it past that fielder there at backward point.
And Danny's happy. He's getting more of Yuvraj Singh. He's asking for trouble. Short third man, short point, short and wide outside off stump. It's an easy put away.
And the crowd is looking out from our comm box. It's almost deathly silent and effortless. He's got a single. That'll do. And it's over to you, Deepak Hooda. What a night here in the Garden City. Some power players. Ramanoja, now Ben Cutting can wield the willow. Should he get in? It seemed a bit loose, didn't it?
He's dominated ever since he arrived at the crease. Been some fabulous sixes. Six sixes so far in this innings. And the tracker makes it even brilliant.
A little heave into that onside. The Yes Bank Season Award for the maximums. De Villiers, Kohli, funny that. They're here, all three of them here tonight. Kohli or De Villiers. And Kohli, certainly with that orange cap, and no one's taking that off him. That confirmation looks good on VK. Here's ABDV. Good bowling. Very good bowl. Yes. Wasn't giving him any length where he could get under and hit it over the top. It's good stuff, this from Srinath Arvind. VVS Lakshman talking about how Yuvraj is playing. He's been brutally elegant. Can anybody be brutal and elegant at the same time? Yes, Yuvraj has been. Now that could be in the air, straight it is. Virat Kohli makes no mistake. Hooda, he disappoints again. Doesn't really trouble the scorers too much at all, Deepak Hooda. cloth this down to the RCB skipper. Change of pace. He wanted to go big, looking for half a dozen. Comes up short, rather sadly for the Sunrisers. A little kiss from VK. Goes for 3, the fourth one down at 147. And it is going to be time for the See It Tyres strategic timeout here.
बेबी स्लिम फिट में कैसी लग रही हूँ?
वाइड बॉल था।
क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो होगा ही ना जब हो क्रिक बस का मोबाइल ऐप सुपर फास्ट स्कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज क्रिक बस।
So Shane, what's the strategy?
Just play bowls.
I make people happy.
Oh, that sounds like Lloyd.
You mean खुशियों की guarantee?
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
पहुंच गया?
हाँ
अच्छा देख के बता, कॉफी कितनी बची है?
काफी है।
काफी है? आंखें खोल के देख।
अब भी काफी
है पर कम पड़ेगी। दे दो भैया।
अब नेस्कैफे 50 ग्राम पे मिल रहे हैं ₹60 पेटीएम कैश, तो घर पे कॉफी कम ही पड़ेगी। From Nestle.
Are you ready for the good times?
Divided by teams, united by Kingfisher, the original social network.
Watch May I Come In, Madam? Now streaming on Hotstar.
The Ford Service Price Promise. We promise the price on your screen is the price you'll pay. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है। 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस।
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन, पेंट किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस, कभी भी कहीं भी।
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है?
Travelers, new sunglasses from Fast Track. Move on.
So we're done with the See It Tyres strategic timeout. Both teams would have had a serious chat there. Sunrisers looking to push towards 200. RCB have pulled things back a little bit at one stage. It looked 200 was easy with Warner there. Still very possible with Yuvraj Singh in the kind of form he's in. Jordan back into the attack. Starts with a wide, a big one.
Strange watching Chris Jordan tonight. So watch Arvind the other. Seamer in the RCB ranks. You can see the missed time there is in the last couple of games, Huda. He's got 3 tonight. Got 4 in the last match. Before that against KKR, had a good innings of 21, but he's just gone off the boil in the last couple of games, just like Shikhar Dhawan toward the end of the tournament.
Out! Soft dismissal after playing so well. This is a double blow, and RCB right back in it. First Huda. And now Watson taking the catch of Yuvraj, the dangerous Yuvraj.
No doubt there would have been concern about Chris Jordan with the way things have gone in the couple of overs he's bowled and also how he started this one. This, though, will hearten him, it'll hearten his troops, and perhaps will get him back to where he has been in the last little while in this tournament. It's a good catch, that, from Shane Watson.
And that wicket could be the difference between, say, 180 or 210 or 20. 148 for 5.
हाई एनर्जी स्पोर्ट्स से फेस की बैटरी डाउन हो जाती है, यानी डल, टायर्ड, बट नॉट माइंड, क्योंकि मेरे पास है फेस का चार्जर पॉन्ड्स मैन फेस वॉश विद कॉफी बीन एक्सट्रैक्ट्स। डल फेस को ब्राइट करे और टायर्ड फेस में जोश जगाए। फुल चार्ज, फुल जोश।
This football season, stay bright and energized. Pond's Man, मेरे फेस का चार्जर।
So Norman Oja has come out to the middle. And off the mark with a terrific shot. Using the pace of Jordan and brings up the 150 with that boundary.
This is what he does, Naman Oja. He's got this great hitting ability. Even in the last game, he played that cracking pull shot, and suddenly everyone wakes up to the talent of Naman Oja. But remember, last game, David Warner was absolutely livid with him with the way he got out. I just want to see how his attitude is going to be tonight.
Well, they need to rebuild here in SRH. Try and get some partnership, some momentum back to push towards 200. Difference in length.
Just a reminder to everybody at home that average score here this season has been 195. So these wickets that have been taken by the Royal Challengers Bangalore in just the recent times have been particularly important. Go back to Warner getting out. And when Warner gets out, the expectation from that man there and from this RCB side will be that they'll rein things in. And it's happening exactly as they would expect.
There's one little trouble down the order for RCB, and that's Bipul Sharma, the way he's batted in the last two matches.
Oh, needless. Needless. They weren't even running. No wonder Virat Kohli has his hands on his hips. Every run important now. He wasn't even attempting a run. These are things that can annoy a captain.
Especially that captain.
Yeah. That's the kind of reaction Virat Kohli had. What are you doing? He was shaking his head immediately, KL Rahul. That's a good way to react, to get less of the wrath from the captain.
Crowd behind the home team. Current rate 183. You expect a couple of big overs, so still 200. Very much possible.
Yeah, last 35 balls though, just 50 runs in an innings that has been going comfortably above 9 to the over. And so it's being slowed down. That projected score now down to 183, and not so long ago we're talking about what would be par or average in the season.
This goes to show what happens when you take wickets. Good finish. And look for two. Has to hurry, direct hit, and he was in trouble. 9 of the over. It's 156 for 5.
She's famous on TV non-stop. Loudspeaker. Yes?
हाँ यार.
Correct.
थोड़ा ओवर हो गया.
थोड़ा.
पर छोड़ ना. I'm glad we're here now. 4G से भी ब्रेक, पब्लिक से भी ब्रेक.
और पब्लिक को तुझसे ब्रेक.
फोजी यहाँ पे? नो वे.
नो वे नहीं यार, 4G है.
Bag is on the crease.
You are out.
Wow, dude, क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो होगा ही ना जब हो क्रिक बज़ का मोबाइल ऐप. सुपर फास्ट स्कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज. क्रिक बज़.
Watch Saavdhan India. Now streaming on Hotstar.
रैट रेस का रट्टा है और नंबर्स का सट्टा है.
एग्जाम के आते ही यार कोई उल्लू
कोई बता है. छोटी सी लाइफ में ट्यूशन का टाइम ज्यादा है. कुंडली में सबके इक्वेशंस की बाधा है. ये सब छोड़ सक्सेस के फंडे तोड़ अल्टी अल्टी मार के कुछ मार ले
100% natural refreshment with the goodness of lemon and tea. Lipton iced tea. चल chill करते हैं.
156 for 5. Watson back and around the wicket.
He's generally bowled the full quota 4 overs, Shane Watson. Virat Kohli has used a lot of variations. Sometimes it has 7-8 bowlers bowling in one innings. But Shane Watson, in the last couple of matches, completed his fourths. It seems like tonight as well, he wouldn't want to do anything different. So the 18th and the 20th perhaps belongs to Watson. Not if he keeps bowling like this. So interested in what's happening in the dugout with the Sunrisers Hyderabad. We saw Bipul Sharma batting at number 9 against Delhi. Or was it against KKR? Yes, KKR, Morning Mockle got 14 runs of 6 balls, 27 of 11 in the last match. There he is, the left-arm spinner. It's turned out to be a very exciting big hitter. Whether they send him the fall of the next wicket is something we'll have to wait and see, because he's in good hitting form.
Oh, definite chance of a run out. Hits it. Takes his time. Bingo. And some silly cricket here from the Sunrisers. They're making a real mess of it. 6 wickets have gone down.
He's a big loss, Namanoja, because he can clear the fence comfortably, play some big shots, and at this time, when this is what they're looking for, you don't need this. He starts to go because he thinks the ball's gone off behind him, and his partner's called him. Good work by Watson.
A real waste of some hitting talent. Wire run out with Namanoja, disappoints again tonight. It's 158 for 6.
Amity School of Communication has been ranked as India's top 5 mass communication institute. To apply for Amity University's MassCom programs, visit amity.edu.
So Watson continuing. Still cutting on strike. Oh, this is turning out to be a good over. Mind you, there have been 2 wides. 2 dot balls, run out.
Interesting, they've sent Bipul Sharma out there, batted at number 9 against KKR a couple of nights back. He's got a promotion, as we expected. Good attendance tonight. Every seat in the house taken.
And they're right behind the home team at the moment. Oh, that's big! Into the crowd. Oh, it's a tremendous strike. It's a low full toss. And he's got underneath it, and he's sent it a long, long way.
Nervous times these. And for the batsman, yes, as well. But this man, Ben Cutting, can smash it. He can hit it a long way, and he's just given us a glimpse there. They need him to strike a few at the back end of this innings if they're to put something that's worthwhile on the board.
And he goes right back in the crease before the ball is bowled, so he's ready for that Yorker, puts pressure on the bowler. And I think that's the pressure Shane Watson is feeling, because Ben Cutting goes back such a long way.
Now this is the dismissal when the run out took place. In fact, it was earlier. This is the last ball. He goes right back, using the depth of the crease. Oh, he slashed it away. This is frustrating for the bowler. Using the angle, going hard with his hands. Sunrisers will take runs whichever way they come. Good Ben Cutting, lend the cutting edge here for the Sunrisers in the eventual score.
He's not bowling well, Shane Watson. Couple of wide, this one as well, 2 wide outside the off stump. And we see this, isn't it? On the big night, we see more mistakes come from all these top class performers.
Good delivery. 12 of the over, 18 gone, 168 for 6.
इतना टाइम हो गया, तूने 4G फौजी के बारे में कुछ बोला ही नहीं। नो फौजी शोजी, ओनली नेचर।
Left, right.
At the crossroad, go straight. Then after 500 meters, take a sharp left at Shoulder Road.
Impossible. Impossible illa madam. 4G. At the crossroad, go straight. After 500 meters, take left. Okay.
Ford EcoSport. With class-leading 200mm ground clearance. Because we don't want anything to get in your way. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
Team like RCB. The ball is coming onto the bat.
So 168 for 6. Here's Jordan. Pul Sharma, the man on strike, the big hitter in the last couple of games. Came out from nowhere, was literally brought out of the woodwork and then started smashing sixes. Now this is Oja. No chance.
But now the bowlers are aware of what he can do with Pul Sharma. Good directed, plenty of time. First ball was short to the left-hander. Maybe that's where they'll keep it for him, because the sixes that he hit against Morne Morkel were balls that were pitched up by Morne Morkel to a number 9. Then he got a bit of a rude shock.
What he's done so far in the games that he's played, he's dealt in sixes. He doesn't believe in boundaries. He's hit 5 sixes, no boundaries. Strike rate 209. Keep it easy, keep it simple.
He's got 41 of 17 balls without getting out in the 2 big games.
Yeah, we need a bit more of that. Jordan at the death in this IPL, it must preface that with before in the first couple of games it didn't go so well, then things picked up for him. He's got into better form. He's coming off World 2020 and a rest, and then coming straight into the action.
That sliced away, poor delivery. So finally he gets a boundary, but that's easy pickings. He'll be really disappointed with himself, Chris Jordan.
It must be so frustrating this for Virat Kohli, because he hasn't bowled well, Jordan. That's what a number 11 batsman will also hit for 4. That's wide, fast, outside the off stump. It's perfect. Is it nerves that has got to Chris Jordan? Hasn't really controlled his bowling. He's a far better bowler than this.
That's up in the air. Should be taken easily. Good catch in the end. The ball was getting away from him. Second catch for Chahal. And the change in length doing the trick. He's been expensive, but he's picked up 3 wickets.
Bowlers have learnt a lesson. Don't bowl full to Bipul. Keep it short. This match, he had the attention of everyone. Couple of full balls, runs were scored off the moment the ball was short. Bull struggling a bit. It's 174 for 7.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार। डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स, जिसमें है 1 बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स फ्रॉम नेस्ले। कितना पीसफुल है ना? आई नो,
क्योंकि ये फौजी साइलेंट है।
पता है यार, पका दिया सबको ना। टाइम याक याक है ना याक जी। गिल्टी बट अभी मैं हॉलिडे पे हूँ और यहाँ फौजी मिलने का चांस ही नहीं है।
पूरा चांस है इस टीम के जीतने का। हम लाइव आपके साथ हैं ईडन गार्डन्स कोलकाता से और ये
दिस इज क्रेजी।
क्रेजी नहीं है सो, फौजी हो।
Watch Sia Kiram, now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity School of Fashion Technology has been ranked as India's top 5 fashion design institute. To apply for Amity University's fashion design programs, visit amity.edu.
Yes, you get plenty of them in, at this time of the year when the rains are around the corner under lights. Wide. Oh, it's gone through. These are runs just given away.
At a desperate time as well for the Sunrisers Hyderabad. They've lost their way, no doubt about that. They were going well and it looked as if things were going to be around. They'll get to 200, but they've lost wickets regularly. In the meanwhile, though, they've also got some runs. They've just been handed some runs. A good catch that by Chahal. Was up there for some time, but they're up to 179 now.
The right words, Pommy. Handed some runs. 4 more. They'll take this.
And really, it's a case of them cobbling a score together. They'll know that we haven't done it correctly, we haven't done it how we planned. But look at this, up to 183. At the current rate, they'll get to 194. They're in with a shout. You've got to bat well if you're going to get more than 180, even on a good pitch such as this here in Bangalore.
Especially in a final, the pressure of a final. And don't forget, SRH have one of the best attacks in the tournament. "16 runs coming off that over. He's gone for 45 from 4, Jordan. 184 for 7.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row. With top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation-driven university.
A pause is for camaraderie. Because life is in the pause. Take the time for all the things that truly matter. Black Dog Sparkling Water. Let the world wait.
To Shane Watson. Round the wicket. Oh, that's extremely well played. That's gone across the outfield in a flash. And pressure on the bowling side straight away with a boundary of the first ball. 188 now, 200 in sight.
He's playing a beauty here as Ben Cutting. He's on to 20. He's faced just 11 balls. Didn't start so well, played a few dot balls back, but seems he's found his groove. They're important runs, these, for Sunrisers.
Scores on 4-0 in the last 2 games, has a career strike rate of 152.
That's the biggest of the night. It's out of here. It's on MG Road, this one. This has disappeared out of the Chinnaswamy. Bye-bye ball. Good night.
Is it all right for height, though? No, not height out the stadium. I mean height above the waist. It's a fantastic hit. They struck it so well. Bang on. Just out of there.
Biggest. Out of the stadium, over the roof.
For the Yes Bank Maximum Sixers Award, the furthest hit, and that's with the bowling machine, with you knowing what's coming, is 110 meters. He's gone 7 meters past that. Brilliant.
And it's still on the road, on the way to Anil Kumble Circle. New ball here though. Bang! 6 ball. It's the cutting edge on display at the moment. 4 consecutive sixes. 200 comes up.
What a time to play a knock like this. Yep, see you later. In fact, hang on a bit, because Ben Cutting's still about and he's still got more to say. Fabulous. 32 from 13 now. 3 sixes and 3 fours that have raced off to the fence.
Wow, what's he going to do next? Oh, flick with the bottom hand. He'll get 1. RCB will be relieved. He's away from the strike. Fabulous strikes. This was the first one. Here's the best of the night. And then a flat 6. 2 balls to go. They've gone past 200.
200 will worry Virat Kohli. He's got a superb batting lineup, but 200 is the score. The finals, it will worry him.
Just take a single, the right thing to do. Last ball of the innings, give Cutting the strike. His wrist away to 33.
We wouldn't be surprised if he just pumped this last one out the ground. He's shown he can smash it. They're thinking already, the superstars in the RCB side, of what they will have to do on here to win this final on home soil.
It'll need something special. It's their third final. Final ball of the innings. 6 more. That's pumped into the crowd. It's gone like a literal, like an arrow out of the bat of Ben Cutting. And what an innings this is. 39 from just 15. 208 is the score.
And he's running into the dressing room because he'll do some bowling as well. Look at the value of this player. Career strike rate of 152 today. We know why that strike rate is so high. Everything coming from the meat of the bat. The ball was full or short or wide. The answers to all the different questions tonight. Incredible innings. 39 of just 15 balls. Strike rate of 260.
Boy, last 3 overs, 52 runs. And that's thanks mainly to Ben Cutting. Some magnificent hitting. We'd heard all about it. Ben Cutting hits a mean ball, a long ball, can smash it out the ground. Well, he's shown us tonight and he's picked the right time to do it. The final. And also in the final over, it's gone for 24, the 20th over. Look at that. The men from the Sunrisers side appreciative, because those could well be runs that ensure that they lift the trophy tonight. Still work to do though. Going well, but then didn't quite finish off well enough. Down now to Sivaramakrishna.
I have Yajvendra Chahal with me. Chahal, how was the pitch? Last pitch was slow, but this one looked a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's a good batting track, and in earlier we are thinking it's a slow wicket, and due came, so it's a good for very difficult to bowl here.
And what do you think about this big score, and how good was Warner?
The wicket is good, and our batsman is in a good form, so I think we will chase this score.
Well, you have chased 191 against Pune earlier in the tournament, but this is over 200. So a lot depends on the first 6 overs and your top order batsman.
Yeah, always like whenever you're chasing the big total, the first 6 overs is very crucial. And especially in the last over, you need your wicket in your hands, so you can chase this score.
So when you look at your captain, Virat Kohli, how does he prepare for this big run chase? It's important.
No, he's always pump up and all, he's always prepared, and even if Chris Gayle is there and Water is there, so even AB is in good form. So the all top 4, I think they will do this.
Okay, well done, and all the best for the run chase.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, there you go. Just ensuring that the extra moisture on the outfield is
Amity School of Fashion Technology has been ranked as India's top 5 fashion design institute. To apply for Amity University's fashion design programs, visit amity.edu.
Watch Bahu Hamari Rajnikant Now streaming on Hotstar.
Just last week, when I wanted to make this takoyaki lamb kofta, I used the highlighting feature of Kindle to mark all the exotic ingredients that I ended up needing. So I don't need to search through endless notebooks. I find everything I need in one place. What I also find very useful is that I can change the font size on my Kindle. I can easily read the recipes when the Kindle is kept on the dining table. Because I firmly believe that just like my passion for food, my reading too should never stop.
Watch Dehleez. Now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity School of Communication has been ranked as India's top 5 Mass Communication Institute. To apply for Amity University's MassCom programs, visit amity.edu.
I'm so sorry.
Didn't think I'd ever come back here.
You didn't tell him I'm a wildling.
She disgraced her house, her king.
She's torn our family apart.
We should treat them without mercy, and we will. Show them what we do to our enemies.
You're a conqueror, Daenerys Stormborn.
I take what is mine.
Amity School of Fashion Technology has been ranked as India's top 5 fashion design institute. To apply for Amity University's fashion design programs, visit amity.edu.
Once upon a time, there was neither a princess nor a prince.
Is he flirting with you?
Yes.
And no happy ending either. But there are stories that are enchanting, gripping, extraordinary. I guarantee it. Handpicked just for you. Only on Hotstar.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
Watch May I Come In, Madam? Now streaming on Hotstar.
Right, Ben Cutting came to the IPL with a bit of a reputation of being a big hitter. Now, if this burst at the end, including 24 of the last over, can get the Sunrisers over the line, that reputation will be enhanced all around the world. Certainly it will here in India. So, that's where we are. The RCB need 209 to win of 20 overs. Deep Das Gupta is here, but he'll pardon me if we tell him that he'll watch for a while. Because Brett Lee and Shoaib Akhtar have this thing going about Ben Cutting.
Well, I've been saying for a long, long time how crucial Ben Cutting is to a side, what he brings to the team, big hitting at the end, he bowls well. But I want to get Shoaib's thoughts on Ben Cutting.
Oh man, he justifies his money today. He is absolutely fantastic the way he played today, especially this shot. And he is actually massively big guy. He can hit a ball in a long way. I mean, like perfectly spot on. It reminds me a bit of a Grant Elliott the way he played, but this is a shot. It was kept on rising on the rooftop, and the way he played, the way he took that innings towards 200, absolutely amazing, crucial part that he played. Ben Cutting, I love him.
Yeah, look at that. 39 off 15 balls. You love him now, don't you? Look, I've seen him do this a lot of times in domestic cricket in Australia, and I love the way he goes straight. I love the way he goes towards cow corner, but it's that short ball off Watson that he somehow gets towards that mid-wicket, sort of squarish mid-on region. So hard to do.
If you ask a proper batsman, they'll tell you he removes his front leg. I'm telling you. He removes on the front leg, he creates a spine, and that's why he hits.
Now I've heard everything.
Did you lose the game today or not?
Now I've heard everything. What's up next for us?
Okay, we got some numbers for you before we go into David Warner. First of all, the highest score chased down at RCB at Bengaluru is 215 by RCB against South Australia. But can they get there? They'll need a progression like that. David Warner teed off at the start with a little bit of help from Shikhar Dhawan. But you see, they've never gone under 8.5 and over. And at that point, 11 to 15, you start to wonder if they'll get to 200. Well, they got 68 of the last 5. And, well, nothing causes you to raise your eyebrows these days, does it?
It doesn't. But honestly, I mean, that was a perfect progression of an innings. All your main guys fired. I mean, Shikhar gave a decent start. Warner,
Yuvraj
obviously.
in the middle, yeah.
Yuvraj in the middle, so did Cutting, finish it off beautifully. They couldn't have asked for a better first innings or batting innings from their players. I think that was absolutely perfect.
Yeah, David Warner at the start on a big day, 68 of 30 odd balls. That's not bad, is it?
Great start, and that whole platform was set for the guys to come in and go crunch at the end. But look, it's what David Warner wanted to do. He wanted to start powerfully, he wanted to start strong, and Shikhar Dhawan was actually outscoring him for some time there. But look, it was a great partnership, and as I said, it gave that platform, as Deep was saying, that everyone got going today and actually got a chance.
Well, a little bit that you saw over there. You had Chris Gayle bowling 3 overs in the power play, but that century, that half century rather, 24 balls. It's the joint quickest in an IPL final. Suresh Raina got that in 2010 against Mumbai Indians. Chennai Super Kings, those days used to score a lot of runs. And then Rohit Sharma in 25 balls in 2015. It's also the highest score ever made by the Sunrisers. Leave all that aside now. The track wasn't the slightly sluggish track we thought it was, or was it just a
I think
great batting performance?
Luck favors SRH by winning the toss. I tell you, it was a good track to bat on, and they capitalized beautifully, and they got RCB by the necks now.
I mean, we kept saying that the second half of
you always should have listened to my heart. I told you SRH is going to win, and are you going to lose one more dinner again to me, sir? This Gora is like, he's a typical loser, I tell you.
Like we all say RCB though.
We did.
Yeah. But it's not the sluggish surface. And if the Sunrisers thought the bowling was their stronger suit, then the batsmen have set it up for them.
Yeah, I was going to say that because Warner's come out and said that that's our strongest strength is bowling, defending. They've got a great total on the board now. If RCB win, they deserve to win, and if they can somehow come out and play the way that we know that they can, well, hats off to them, and they deserve that win.
Now, didn't they play a 15-over game in which they got 190, 200 runs, RCB?
Yeah, they did, I guess. So, listen, I mean, if you look at that batting side, they can actually do that. I mean, like, as we've mentioned, this is not as sluggish as we thought the pitch was. They have the batsmen to do it. They have the depth in the batting to do it as well. But again, SRH, I think the bowlers, they've got the best bowling side, and Mustafizur is playing today, so that's going to be quite a challenge.
I mean, they picked Iqbal Abdullah and bowled him 1 over. Chris Gayle bowled 3 in the power play. How many would have waited against that?
A bit of a chance to let loose. Right in the beginning, I mean, Chris Gayle wasn't bowling at all in the whole tournament, and then we see a bit of a cameo with Chris Gayle. But now he comes in a big IPL final. He's bowling, giving him millions of runs.
Okay, let's start with the run chase. Virat Kohli, AB de Villiers, Chris Gayle, Shane Watson, KL Rahul. You've got the firepower there.
Put your seatbelt on. This rock could get bumpy.
I think the Chris Gayle 6-4, 60. First 6 overs. If Chris Gayle gets going, if he gets a 70 runs in 6 overs, the game is on. Otherwise, they're in for a big trouble.
There's a little upset coming here. In one of the top 4 are going to miss out.
They need 60, 70, you think, as well, in the first 6 overs?
Oh, yes.
They have to.
Absolutely. First 6 overs is going to be absolutely key here. Again, if first 6 overs, as Shoaib mentioned, if it's going to be 60 and Chris Gayle going, then it's going to be very difficult to stop them.
What will be interesting for me is to see how Kohli paces it. Does Kohli go for it straight away? Because you don't want Virat Kohli to be out early.
No, you don't. You need a
but
Gayle
takes 10 or 12 balls.
Easy breather for Virat Kohli at the same time. You want Virat Kohli to come in to capitalize in a good situation. He doesn't want to be the first one to construct the innings and finish it off. It's going to be too much to ask to Virat Kohli.
What you don't want is Gayle using those 10 or 12 balls and then getting out, because 10 or 12 balls is a big part of a 120 ball game.
Well, you are content for him to use 10 or 12 balls to get his eye in and then just go crazy. But you're right, if he gets out. But the way Kohli will approach it, he will know every single ball. He'll know exactly where he needs to be after 6 overs, 8 overs, 10 overs. He's the perfect batsman for this occasion.
And then AB to finish. I mean, I'm just imagining you're the bowling side. You might have got a couple of wickets and you're saying, there's still a lot of batting to come. But if you can get, it's really those three, isn't it? I mean, I know Watson can finish it the way that Cutting has finished it. Yeah. Rahul has been very good. But it's those top 3, top 4.
Absolutely. I mean, you still got to build to that 16th over where someone like Watson can come in and finish off the game. So, the first 10, 15 overs will actually, forget 15, first 10 overs will tell you where this game is going.
Now, SRH might be the best bowling side, but they're up against the best batting side in the IPL. A side that where we've got Virat Kohli who chases down targets for dinner. Now, RCB, batting average 43.5, run rate 9.4. They'll have to do a little better than that. They'll have to actually go at over 10 and over. Quick one, gentlemen. Still going RCB?
Yes, may the best team win, though.
Oh, well said.
Best setting. The best batting is the best bowling. Let's see what happens.
Cricket will win. Okay, we'll wait and see. That's the view from here. I still think it could be RCB.
Oh, wow.
Here we go. The big boys. In red and black, the skipper's coming out with dark and stormy from Jamaica, Christopher Henry Gale. What has he got for us in this final? Kohli, 400s in the round robin of Vivo IPL Season 9 of the Indian Premier League. Extraordinary performance for the Royal Challengers Bangalore skipper. Form of his life in this format. It's time for DW to lead his side out. The Sunrisers, who've posted the runs, their best ever score in the IPL. Fourth year they're playing, they've been in this IPL since 2013. Of course, a change in the franchise, 2013. And they're into their first final as the Sunrisers Hyderabad. Of course, RCB, this is their third final. Winning the toss, Davey Warner said, we'll have runs on the board, thanks. And I reckon, even in a final, 208, well, you might as well add another 15 or 20. And the asking rate is almost 10.5 from the get-go. Ian Bishop and the Shivmeister alongside.
Well, it's going to be great entertainment if they're going to chase this down. It's a massive score. And Chris Gayle has got to fire. Made contributions in the last few games, but he's got to make a significant one tonight. If he gets going at the strike rate and gets a big score, RCB will be in with a chance. Under pressure, big players often perform. Can it be the night for these two, Chris Gayle and Virat Kohli, who's been sensational right through this tournament?
The drone. Technology, we've got it all here in the Vivo IPL. The virtual one, we're going to get aboard that and head off to the nightclub after the game. Geez, it's the place to be, the Garden City. Shiver's going somewhere else. We're all going to the drone park. Here's the real one, what a view. And it's time for BK. And there's plenty of swing around, as per from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. Evening, Ian Bishop.
Hello, Danny. Hello, everyone. Yeah, this is going to be the strength. I think over the last couple of years, when these two have met, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar and Chris Gayle, Bhuvi has gotten the outside edge, nicked him off on more than one or two occasions. So that's the battle right now that is so important. Get some swing, some seam if you're Kumar.
He starts to go a little straighter. So runs on the board, courtesy of a leg by.
Shiva was talking about Gayle's form recently. He got 49 and 73 in a couple of innings, but prior to that and since then he hasn't fired. It's a great occasion. I think this will be the highest successful run chase if they get there. 199 for Kings 11, chased down by KKR 2 IPLs ago. 2014, right here was the action.
Purple cap winner. Wow, he's leading and hasn't won it, but he's winning it at the moment. We're here in the final. Pretty much, yeah. He's going to have to take that because that's it. Watson, Chahal Bowl. See you later. He'll start this, probing away, asking questions. Bhuvaneshwar. Heck of a time of it, Shiv.
He's had a superb tournament, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. Bowling with the new ball, gets to swing the ball towards the end, bowls really good Yorkers and also changes of pace. And he gets wickets at critical times, which is so important for any side.
Can he just take his time? Kohli. Deepak Hooda at a wide slip. It's not really a fine leg, it's almost a deep backward square, isn't it? That's sort of a wide, long leg. Very wide indeed. Hooda at almost like a third slip on the fly. And finds that gap. He's underway. Is the skipper.
Now you can listen to the crowd. Well, he had to chance his arm in the first 6 overs and created a little bit of it with Virat Kohli by staying leg side of the ball. He's a little lucky to get through that gap between the keeper and the slip. Was fairly wide.
And Deepak Hooda, tall man. He's not going to move, not going to play follow the ball. So the first over has been bowled 5 without loss.
Watch Saavdhan India, now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top universities in Asia's second year in a row by QS, the world's foremost university rankings organization, making it the only not-for-profit private Indian university to be included in the rankings. Yet another achievement by Amity University.
A pause is for camaraderie. Because life is in the pause. Take the time for all the things that truly matter. Black Dog Sparkling Water. Let the world wait.
The IPL, Ishran. He starts with a wide one. Now then, a man who smoked a few, Ben Cutting. Can you hear us, Big Ben?
I got you, Danny.
Very well. Well, not as well as you. Matey, seeing it like a pumpkin. Talk us through the 117-metre full toss.
I think what I just was caught pretty kind with it.
Oh, we're just watching it here. That was sweet. Now, a little bit of talk around. I know you're going to get fired up and think about your bowling, but is there at all a bit of a dew factor around here tonight?
Mate, it is starting to get quite wet. I was surprised. I didn't think it was like this at the end of our innings, so probably explains why the ball stood on a little bit easier than it did at the start of our innings.
Mindful of, as you say, everyone doing a job, get the rags out. Was that talked about a bit?
Yeah, look, that's just part and parcel of playing here at Bangalore. It always happens, so we're ready to go for it.
Gale, underway here, into the gap.
Yes, Chick.
Floats through for a brace. So Big Mood's pretty happy, and of course the Fizz back in the side. Good news.
The Fizz back in the side, yeah. Well, a few of his hooping off cutters and Yorkers from hell. It's going to be pretty handy come death overs here, I think. Even with 200 on the board, you're never safe at Bangalore.
Now, how can the bowlers be effective on this pitch?
Man, I think it's one of those ones you've just got to just back your best ball, whether it's hard length or wide Yorker or slow ball. You've just got to back it 100% and set your field accordingly, because the ground's that small, that fast, it's going to go either way.
Gale's hit one up! Can someone get there? No way! There's a yes banker with a little chip downtown from the Jamaican.
I just wonder how high the bat is hit. Pretty near the centre. Just enough muscle on it, so put some pressure back on the bowler straight away. They need Gale to give them a flying start here, RCB.
Oh, it's a big bat. Have to bowl that one again. Now then, Ben Cuddy, can you still hear us?
Man, I got you. I got you still.
Hey, it's not like the Gabba, is it? How loud is this?
It's a bit louder than the Gabba. Bounce is a little bit different than the wicket as well.
Got a slip in. And almost got a gully on the fly that's right on the edge of the circle. Hit it too well.
Ben, just a question, Ian Bishop here. What sort of length are the guys talked about? Have the guys talked about to Gale?
I suppose the first 6 overs for us, while he's sort of getting his eye in his test match length, especially the way these two swing it, I think it's going to be most effective with the new ball.
Cuttings come up inside the circle, so they've stacked the offside. Third man back. Gale punches it. Shikadawa. Free charge bolt moment with the dive. Brilliant.
They realise they've got to field well too. They've got runs on the board, and plenty of those. And now he's saved a couple of runs for his side. Not from the middle of the bat, it's a very quick outfield, and Shikadawan has done really well for the second time in this over.
Well, Cuts will let you start focusing on your bowling. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Danny. I'll see you back at Noosa.
If you're lucky. Appreciate your time, though, Cuts.
Thank you, mate.
Ends the second over, 18 without loss.
Nice shoes.
Thanks.
मुझे भी लेना है.
क्या?
Sports shoes.
Flipkart.
प्रोफाइल पिक जैसे हो गया तो?
मतलब?
फोटो में मस्त, असलियत में.
You mean नकली? Flipkart पे सिर्फ ओरिजिनल with bill.
पक्का?
बिल्कुल.
नकली निकला तो?
Next time इंजेक्शन लगवा लूंगा.
100% ओरिजिनल प्रोडक्ट्स. Flipkart मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है. 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस.
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन. पेन किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस कभी भी कहीं भी.
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है.
See there, the smiling gentleman, the president of the Board of Control for Cricket in India, Mr. Anurag Thakur. And to his left, Mr. Anirudh Chaudhary, the treasurer of the BCCI. All watching the proceedings. Be really interesting, this run chase.
Yeah, just brought up 9,000 T20 runs. Has Christopher Henry. Extraordinary. Some would argue probably not quite the same impact anymore as he moves into his latter 30s. But he is so dangerous. Happy to hand the strike over to Kohli.
Both fast bowlers here. He pulled a really good delivery. The outswinger to Chris Gayle, but he's been on the leg side. But here's King Kohli. This has been his season. The Vivo IPL 2016. Can he get 1,000 runs? He's been a remarkable, sensational, simply magnificent. And he's ruled the roost. No matter what colour he's worn, he's been the king on display.
Wrist work, simply extraordinary. So much control and consistency and desire.
Awe-inspiring.
Our captains, when they can do that, open the batting in any form of cricket and play like this, it filters down through the unit, that is for sure. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar. He whacks one, it'll probably be wide. Good idea, just a little too short.
Yeah, he has that man at a deep backward square, and he's put a sweeper out on the offside as well. So the short ball, obviously an attempt to get Kohli playing that pull shot. It's a long way up above Virat.
The old step ladder for that one. There's protection there. So it's a good comeback from the bowler.
This is where I think Virat Kohli is forcing the bowler to bowl to his strengths. Bhuvneshwar Kumar's strength is to swing the ball. Now Virat Kohli, making a few advances down the pitch, is forcing him to bowl short of a length. And the player battle now. Warner 51% and Kohli 49. Can Kohli come good again? That'll be the key.
He's already at 49. And he's not in the double figures. Gale. Back inside edge. And it races away for four. Courtesy of that big blade.
And hasn't even come from the middle of the bat. Earlier a six that got the outside edge of the bat. And again, it doesn't matter how they come, as long as they keep getting boundaries, they are in the game. And bowling a lot too straight. So Chris Gayle, anything outside off stump, he's a little tentative with the swing ball. He's changed the length and the line.
Yeah, that's a point that I sort of alluded to earlier, Shiva, in that whenever Kumar and Gayle have clashed before, he sort of bowled an off-stump channel with that away movement, and he's nicked off Chris to gully, to point, to slip. I think he's bowled a lot straighter at him tonight, as though it's an attempt to stop him from that chance of freeing his arms. I think we're coming to the period where the ball has stopped swinging. There's a long off in place and a deep mid-wicket.
Bunted into the gap. Keep the strike. 8 from the third. It's 26 without loss.
अब नजर में बस तुम ही हो, दिल कहे चलूं, सब कहे no, पाना है तुम्हें, I gotta go, go, go.
Like to dance?
No. Love to. आज खुल के जी ले.
Royal Challenge Sports Drink. Game for life. When you put Castrol Active Scooter oil, it feels like
Zip, 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 zippy. Zippy as new. Zippy as new.
as the Zip Booster molecules protect the engine from zip-robbing deposits and keeps your scooter zippy as new. Castrol Active Scooter. Zippy as new for zippy you.
The dignitaries all in the house from the BCCI. Give it a heave, Christopher Henry, but no contact into the fourth over. He's got 16 from 14, boundary and a maximum. Kohli hasn't had too much of the strike. He's hit a boundary only.
But in this round has produced some useful performances. The change of pace against the Mumbai Indians. They're lucky to get this one. Down the leg side, then getting the wicket of Ambari Rayudu. Slice this one. He will be under pressure.
And see you, Jerry. Here's another maximum from the big guy.
That's what Ian Grisham was talking about. If you're going to go link deliveries, you've got to do something in the air off the pitch. If it's going to be a straight delivery, it's going to be easy to hit through the line. That's a great strike.
Effortless. Big man, big bat, big boom. It has gone up the top there. Slow and beautifully bowled. And the change up from Gayle.
Wobbly scene, but if it stops swinging, it just brings to mind now, who does David Warner go to from the other end? Nice slower ball, he's got a lovely variation, and that took a lot of heart to bowl that. Excellent length. Who goes and replaces Booby from the other end?
Yeah, brave stuff from the young bowler. Almost rips out off pole. Oh,
how did that miss? There is a fielder deep mid-wicket. He's still looking for that area around wide long on. Last delivery almost 139 Ks, decent pace. Just didn't get up enough and lucky to survive. Chris Gayle.
Yeah, just a little bit of bounce. Yeah, it's a great length from Shran. Slow one. And he does give it another heave. The man who's hit the most sixes ever in this form of the game is starting to light up the ballpark.
Well, the amazing thing here for me is how Chris Gayle reset. He stored his power just long enough to adjust to the slower ball. It's just a momentary thing. But it's ideal, the type of start so far with one ball left in the fourth over of what RCB wanted. Going at nearly 10 and over.
Here we go again! Sails into the crowd. From who? Ah, you know it. Gayle, 16 off the over. It's 42 without loss.
Ford EcoSport. With class-leading 200mm ground clearance. Because we don't want anything to get in your way. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
एजेंडा सर
बर्थडे गिफ्ट
किसके लिए?
बेटा हाफ
क्या?
बनारसी साड़ी
फ्लिपकार्ट से।
गुप्ता जी की दुकान से।
क्यों सर?
चाहिए तो पटाकर एक्सचेंज।
फ्लिपकार्ट पर बिना पटाए एक्सचेंज सर।
पक्का?
बिल्कुल पक्का।
रिटर्न नहीं हुआ तो?
इंक्रीमेंट तो आपके हाथ में है ना सर।
इजी एक्सचेंज एंड रिटर्न्स। फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का।
Cutter. Good start. They've managed to keep Virat Kohli quiet, and the reason for that is he's not had too much strike at the sixth ball. This man, though, has been smoking it to all parts. Chris Gayle used to doing this. You might say in times that you've seen him do it here at the Chinnaswamy in the fourth, fifth over. It's not usual. It's whoever's at the other end normally. But he wants to own this dance floor. Everybody's come to see Kohli. He's not going to miss out.
Do you think is the kind of guy, Chris Gayle, who would have made a note of Ben Cutting hitting that 117-meter six? These are big guys with their big shots, have big egos as well. Might just be eyeing that distance. Ben Cutting was very nice to us. He talked to us from the field and he made one important observation of a fact on the field that the dew is definitely in. And that is a very pertinent fact. Dew comes in. You start looking at that score of 208 to get 20 overs a little differently.
Oh, well played. Really well played. It's gone all the way to, gone for six. Gayle.
Well, it was very smart cricket. Mustafizur's come back up into the ring. And straight away, Ben Cutting probably letting his captain down a little bit there because that was an easy stroke for the big fella. They were easy pickings. So what's the adjustment going to be now?
Other side of the field, it'll go for four this time. The 50 partnership comes up, and can you believe it? Virat Kohli's only contributed 6 to that.
Yeah, it's been the universal boss, hasn't it? That's come in straight away. He's been mishitting him as well, and they've still been going. It's all about holding your nerve now. You put one wicket on this total, and this RCB crowd will go quiet, the ground to be still.
What a strike. Lots of work to do if you're in the deep. Everybody needs to be expectant of those who are out on the park. He likes it here, Chris Gayle. have been 247 sixes hit at Bangalore in all IPL matches. He's hit 121 of them in just 38 innings. Caressed. Time for everybody to breathe. 13 off that one, it's 55 without loss.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स जिसमें है एक बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स from Nestle.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
Watch Sia Kiram, now streaming on Hotstar.
Just last week, when I wanted to make this Taziaki lamb kofta, I used the highlighting feature of Kindle to mark all the exotic ingredients that I ended up needing. So I don't need to search through endless notebooks. I find everything I need in one place. What I also find very useful is that I can change the font size on my Kindle. I can easily read the recipes when the Kindle is kept on the dining table. Because I firmly believe that just like my passion for food, my reading too should never stop.
They've brought on the fizz.
They need somebody to take the pace off. On this ground, the faster you bowl, the faster you go off the bat. And this guy is a master of that ball to begin with, where he has the batsman on his 4-4s. He's got all the variations in the world. Master at taking the pace off. And that's what they need currently in this situation, especially against Chris Gayle.
He's been brilliant to watch, Mr. Fizur Rahman. And can he deliver here? Missed the previous game. Hamstring strain, so coming back into it, can he hit his strap straight away? He's started well, 2 dots.
Well, what's amazing about the Fizz is that he reacts better than most at the death. Right at the final stages where there's lots of movement in T20 cricket, he's able to have the presence of mind. We often hear batsmen talk about that, but rarely do we hear bowlers talk about it. The presence of mind to be able to adjust.
Sure, there would have been a team talk just before RCB came out to bat, and Virat Kohli as captain would have said to Chris Gayle, the first 6 overs I'm going to be doing a lot of watching. You do the batting, I'm going to be doing the watching, and then he's the man who will just ensure that they have some kind of momentum right through the inning. That's Virat Kohli's role. But for the moment, it's a Chris Gayle show in the first 6 overs.
I think the other thing to bear in mind, and it was something that I've felt with batting with Adam Gilchrist as well. He was a much bigger hitter and strike rater than what I was, and I think you can't afford to get swept up in the other end also. You've got to also think on your feet. So you also create the momentum, and I mean, coming into this match, we weren't really talking about Chris Gayle. What we were talking about is how Virat Kohli was going to lead like we saw David Warner lead. So he's been quiet, and that's really good, I think, for Sunrisers Hyderabad. Holy moly. It's raining sixes. Chris Gayle in this IPL hasn't had the most memorable one, but can this be his night?
Oh, is there an edge on that? There must have been something on there, because it looked adjacent. Bruce Oxenford just walks away and walks back to his mark. It's given as a run.
I think there was an extremely healthy inside edge. The off cutter. There it is, big one. Just had a look at Chris Gayle's sixes there. I mean, that gives you a clue as to what kind of length the bowler should be bowling, because all those sixes or in the V in the front, and I'm sure he's just waiting for that ball that pitches in his half. So that's a clue to the bowlers to generally remain short to him. If they want too many sixes over square leg, where he was pulling the balls.
Nicely played. It won't go all the way to the fence. He'll pick up a couple. What an over though, just 4 off it. The Fizz starts well. 59 without loss.
The Ford Service Price Promise. We promise the price on your screen is the price you'll pay. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है. 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस.
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन. पेंट किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस कभी भी कहीं भी.
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है.
Travelers, new sunglasses from Fast Track. Move on.
Chris Gale, he can hit it high, but he also going to hit skimmers. He's got to 50 in a flash. 25 balls, turning it on in the final.
Well, this has gone like an absolute tracer bullet. Once again, that length, as you just said then, Sanjay, in his slot, and that's where he loves hitting sixes.
Oh, slower ball takes the pace off it. Enriquez starts off and goes out the ground. A tough start, and he'll admonish himself as well, because he wouldn't have wanted to start very full. He'd have been looking to hit back of a length and hit it hard. No margin for error, not here in Bangalore.
Well, there's another one in that hitting zone of Chris Gale, but easier said than done. Somebody like Moses Hendricks to pull the ball short to Chris Gale. Also the danger for him to just hit it on the up, straight over his head. You've got to have some pace bounce as well to use the short ball well against Chris Gale, but really that needs to be the length, and that graphic that we saw there was a big clue in that direction.
Yeah, the issue though would have been that if he felt that he was going to err, he needed to err fuller, because that's where his protection is, but it didn't help. Still went for 6. There's one of those men coming into play. Mid-off, long off and long on, but both were taken out the equation with that shot over the rope.
Yeah, with these guys, protection inside the field doesn't matter so much. The drone can be a good fielder against Chris Gale sitting on the top of the roof.
I think the thing is, boys, he just makes ordinary bowling exactly that. He just smashes ordinary bowling. Someone like the Fizz, straight away when he comes back in, he starts making impact. Why? Because he can execute different deliveries to him. He bowls hard into the wicket. He bowls as Ben Cutting, when we were talking to him earlier, spoke about bowling a test match length. Well, what is that? Test match length is not these deliveries. It's hard into the wicket. Not these juicy slot balls that we've been seeing here. Chris Gale dispatch at will.
Do I sense a bit of envy here, sitting here envying a Chris Gale with those kind of deliveries that he's getting?
Shot. Beautiful shot that. He'll pick up a couple. Sounded good, looked good. Your back lift's getting higher and higher, Haydos.
Well, talk about serving mouth, a juicy half volley. That was it, Sanjay. Of course I've got batting envy. When you got a 61-metre boundary and 70 the other way.
There's nothing stopping you from making a comeback.
Here's a good question.
Who would you prefer to bowl to? Chris Gale or Matthew Hayden?
Another goodie. Nearly went back for the second. Was sent back. What did they say? Well, I'd prefer to bowl at Chris Gale. What about that? Righto. Time for a bit of a breather. It's the Seat Tyres strategic timeout at 69 without loss.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
पहुंच गया?
हाँ
अच्छा देख के बता, कॉफी कितनी बची है?
काफी है।
काफी है? आंखें खोल के देख।
अब भी काफी
है पर कम पड़ेगी। दे दो मुझे।
अब नेस्कैफे 50 ग्राम पे मिल रहे हैं ₹60 पेटीएम कैश, तो घर पे कॉफी कम ही पड़ेगी। From Nestle.
Are you ready for the good times?
Divided by teams, united by Kingfisher, the original social network.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Your favorite आटा नूडल्स is back. मैगी वेज आटा नूडल्स, जिसमें है 3 रोटी के फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और सबका फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। Nestle, good food, good life.
Bag is on the crease.
You are out.
वाओ डूड, क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो हो गई ना जब हो क्रिकबज़ का मोबाइल ऐप। सुपर फास्ट स्कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज। क्रिकबज़।
Hindware Italian collection. Bathrooms that you keep admiring.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Mari.
Watch Dehleez. Now streaming on Hotstar.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार। डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स, जिसमें है एक बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। Maggi Oats Noodles from Nestle.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
So the end of the Seat Tyres strategic timeout. Ben Cutting. Yeah, good start. Just draw him outside off. Also no pace on it. Starts off with the dot. I sense a hint of frustration.
Good solid start to the 7th over. Pretty good start from this fella as well, Chris Gale. Holy moly, when they go, they disappear. Love that flash, that big tail, the tracker. Gives us a great sighting as to where these boundaries are disappearing to. That's almost my favourite, that last one. It's straight out of the barrel of a cannon.
And it needs to keep going as well. Chase down 200, 208. It'll be wide. Can't afford the blip. You've got to play well and you've got to do it all the way through. So that is why David Warner would have wanted to try and get runs on the board in a big game such as this, in a final.
The other thing with Ben Cutting, his strength is his fast ball into the wicket. The only trouble is, Chinnaswamy Stadium, it's 61 metres. It's just a little nip over the top. But he'll want to bowl a mixture of slower balls and then faster ones into the wicket.
2-4. Now we know what Chris Gale does with those. Straight back over the head for 6.
The
loves the side screen at the opposite end. Allows him to see the ball properly. That's where he sends it as well. And really Ben Cutting has got a problem here because not a natural sort of guy who takes the pace off the ball, and on this pitch against these guys, I think that's got to be more the stock ball.
Slower delivery. It just looks like Cutting's caught in between whether he goes really full for the Yorker or he hits back of a length, and he's ended up somewhere in between. And if you do end up somewhere in between, Gale will just keep pumping it out the ground. Biggest thing, I think, is you've got to be clear in your mind what you want to do and then fully commit to it. It's tough already here because it's a good surface.
I think he's clear. He's clear that it's going to rain sixes. That's better though. The cutter into the wicket hard, back of a length. Anything up anywhere near that sort of half volley area, Chris Gale is going to murder. That man there, he'd love a wicket, wouldn't he? Big long Tom Moody. Certainly clutching at the moment. Sunrisers Hyderabad still in the game.
Just the one, keep ticking it over. 10 off the over, it's 79 without loss.
पहुंच गया?
हाँ
अच्छा देख के बता, कॉफी कितनी बची है?
काफी है।
काफी है? आंखें खोल के देख।
अब भी काफी है।
पर कम पड़ेगी। दे दो भैया।
अब नेस्कैफे 50 ग्राम पे मिल रहे हैं ₹60 पेटीएम कैश, तो घर पे कॉफी कम ही पड़ेगी। फ्रॉम नेस्ले।
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है। 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस।
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन, पेन किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस, कभी भी कहीं भी।
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है।
So Enriquez on his way. Kohli in the air, just short of long off, and it will go into the fence. Warner was the one looking to attack the ball and take the catch.
Yes, he realized that if he can get the RCB captain out, that'll be a big blow. They're 83 for no loss, so he attacked the ball. Unfortunately, wasn't quite able to get close enough. What a great effort that. He could have taken the option of just saving the boundary, but no. He's going to go flat out to try and get the RCB skipper.
Oh, they get the single in the end. Slight hesitation. What they've done well is to keep up with the required rate. At this stage of the innings, Sunrisers was 77 for 1. RCB 84 with all their wickets intact. Just the kind of position you want to be in a big chase. Both openers still there.
Ravi, I suspect you'd want to stay ahead in your run chase. Well, that should be a theory. Not to just coast along and try to stay with Sunrisers, because you don't want to have to get 62 off the last 5 like they did. You might be able to do it, but try to stay well ahead.
I think that'll be the idea. You know, once they keep up with it till the 12th over, you might just see a sudden shift in gear, especially when your wicket's in hand. Oh, he's creamed that, flat batted it into the crowd. What a shot that is. That went like a scud. This took off. 10 rows back. His 250th six in the IPL.
That is, he made it look easy. That's almost like having a net. When the captain or the coach says to you, last round, and you start throwing your bat at everything. That is what Chris Gayle is doing. And when he connects, the ball goes deep into the crowd.
Even bigger. Oh, some biggies now coming from the big man. He's in the mood tonight.
He certainly is. He's gone to 70 of just 33 deliveries. This is pretty ordinary bowling. Look where the ball came. It came below the midriff. Very easy. He's been on the front foot and he's played a front foot pull.
Yes, and I'm looking at that and I'm thinking the short ball isn't a bad idea, because every time you pitch up you get hit by Gayle down the ground. But really, if you're going to bowl the short ball, it has to be up shoulder height or head height. It may still go for 6, but at least it's a better chance of a top edge.
Well, the crowd on its feet, 70 from 33. Goes again, clears cover, races away to the boundary. The 100 comes up in style. And after 9 overs, it's the RCB who are 100 for no loss.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. My Lord app. Request for service in less than 10 seconds.
बेबी स्लिम फिट में कैसी लग रही हूँ?
वाइड बॉल था।
क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो होगा ही ना जब हो क्रिक बस का मोबाइल ऐप। सुपर फास्ट कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज क्रिक बस।
Saucy yummy Maggi pasta in 4 lip-smacking flavors. It clicks every time.
You're good, huh?
From Nestle.
Watch May I Come In, Madam? Now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top universities in Asia's 2nd year in a row by QS, the world's foremost university rankings organization, making it the only not-for-profit private Indian university to be included in the rankings. Yet another achievement by Amity University.
A pause is for camaraderie. Because life is in the pause. Take the time for all the things that truly matter. Black Dog Sparkling Water. Let the world wait.
Warner do something. Warner has to look for wickets here. Get his best bowlers back into the attack to try and break this partnership at any cost. Here's Mustafizur. Kohli gets it away for 4. He timed his movement to perfection.
Yes. Read the bowler's mind. Knew that he was going to attempt a Yorker or a low full toss. So he ventures down the pitch. And look at that. The ball wasn't too far away from the fielder there. This was the last ball of the previous over. We've seen some pretty ordinary bowling. This is being pitched halfway down at military medium.
Kohli goes big. It's high in the night sky and will clear the rope. So now shots coming from both the batsmen.
Well, this is a fine shot, isn't it? He got the elevation and he just got the distance. It's a slower delivery. He's coming down the pitch once again. He's not allowing Mustafizur to settle down. Now what should he do? Change his angle, change his line.
So no half measures from Virat Kohli. Straight away made Warner go to long on. There is long off. And Kohli's reply. Again mistiming that. Looking to go inside out. Not quite timing it. And you can see they've made the move now. They want to bring down that required rate. Not leave it for the last 5 overs. They want to be in a comfortable position in the last 5. And what a foreign army there. They've had a real fun time tonight. Why wouldn't you? What entertainment from both sides. tests him with a bouncer. And one thing, that's why he's emerged as such a good young player. He's got the spirit, he's got the fight. Yes, every now and then he'll be taken to the cleaners. That happens in this format of the game, but you can see where he's coming from. The thought process. Fine young emerging players there. Rahul, Huda, Sarfraz, Mustafizur. Good bowling again. Good variety. 12 of the overs so far.
This could come back after the boundary and a 6. And this is what the big man's done today. 6 after 6. Even the uppercut, and this was a flat 6.
Eight sixes. Swing and a miss. It's 112 for no loss.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top universities in Asia's second year in a row by QS, the world's foremost university rankings organization, making it the only not-for-profit private Indian university to be included in the rankings. Yet another achievement by Amity University.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
Watch Saavdhan India, now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation-driven university.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
75 from 36. Smash back. Not quite timed it. Coming off the toe of the bat.
Yeah, Gale might be heading more towards the Superfast 100, but the Superfast 50s of the tournament, led by Chris Morrison, that wonderful knock down at the Cutler. Karen Pollard, 17 balls as well, but Morris stands above by virtue of his strike rate tournament-wise across the entire tournament. David Warner, 21 balls on there.
Edged. Oh, put down. Difficult chance. Good attempt. Not quite sticking. Mustafizur, the fielder.
It would have been a terrific catch if he had managed to hold on to it. Don't know when you have to jump, and it was an awkward jump for him, but a great effort. Very, very good effort. That there he starts to come forward, and then he has to go back.
We're trying to take Gale wide of off stump now with pace off the ball.
That should be out. And taken! Vipul Sharma runs in and takes the catch. So a brilliant innings from Chris Gale comes to an end, but this will lift up the Sunrisers. The real danger man who was in full flow tonight, finally dismissed.
Yes, it certainly will, because going for another big shot, he's top-edged that. And Vipul Sharma judging the catch to a nicety. Ben Cutting's given them an opening. He's given the Sunrisers an opening. Are they going to push open the door now? Gale out for 78. It's 114 for 1.
Your favorite आटा नूडल्स is back. मैगी वेज आटा नूडल्स, जिसमें है 3 रोटी के फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और सबका फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। नेस्ले, गुड फूड, गुड लाइफ।
Bag is on the crease.
You are out.
वाह डूड, क्रिकेट का कीड़ा तो हो गई ना जब हो क्रिकबज़ का मोबाइल ऐप। सुपर फास्ट स्कोर्स क्रिकेट न्यूज, क्रिकबज़।
Hindware Italian collection. Bathrooms that you keep admiring.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
Watch Sia Piram. Now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity School of Communication has been ranked as India's top 5 Mass Communication Institute. To apply for Amity University's MassCom programs, visit amity.edu.
In the middle. He won't be on strike though, it's Virat Kohli. Oh, nicely placed. Superb placement for 4. Now that's a top shot, really good square drive.
Don't want to take their foot off the pedal. They've got the foot on the accelerator. They don't want to take it even though Chris Gale's gone. The leg cutter, and he's played it late. There he stepped down the pitch and he's played it where there's a deep third man and there's a deep cover, but nobody in between, and that's exactly where he's played it.
Goes again. Work for David Warner here. Keeps him down to 2.
Yeah, I think with both batsmen in this over, Cutting is looking to take pace off the ball and take it wide above stump. Made Gale stretch for it, and he's tried to make Kohli do the same, except that Kohli's timing has been so excellent. Yeah, it's pace off the ball and going across him wide. So it's been a successful tactic in this over against Gale.
Eight of the over, 120 for 1.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation-driven university.
A pause is for camaraderie. Because life is in the pause. Take the time for all the things that truly matter. Black Dog Sparkling Water. Let the world wait.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Amity School of Fashion Technology has been ranked as India's top 5 fashion design institute. To apply for Amity University's fashion design programs, visit amity.edu.
The attack with his left arm spin. And Warner having the confidence to bring him on now that Gale is out. So here's Sharma. One thing, you'll see a big improvement in the running between the wickets. With AB de Villiers out there, they'll push for those 2s and 3s.
Yes, the universe boss doesn't believe too much in running between the wickets. He just believes in smashing the ball into the crowd.
Oh, what a shot that is! Hit with enormous power. This is a terrific cricketing shot. What's that front hip opening up to give him or allow him to hit the ball with that kind of power?
Was the arm ball which was going to come in, and look at the way he's made use of that arm ball, taken the front foot out of the way to punch it wide of mid-wicket.
ABS Wari gets there. They look for 2. No. Virat Kohli now past 4,000, closing in on 4,100, 4,099 now. Goes past Suresh Raina to become the highest scorer in IPL cricket. 2 young Indian batsmen. So the Vitara Brezza glam shot, we've seen plenty already. David Warner, Pandya, Rohit Sharma. The winner will get an award tonight. Batter wants the single. He'll get it. He's got 963 runs so far in the IPL this year. So really it's been a story of the two captains competing against each other. Both the highest run getters for their sides. Led from the front. .848 for David Warner. Doesn't quite get hold of it, de Villiers. 9 of the over. 12 gone, 128, 129 for one.
Absolutely amazing.
Now enjoy lifelike sound with HD voice calls with new Vodafone Supernet.
The next-gen Ford Figo. 100 PS power and 25.8 kilometers to the liter. Because we want you to have it all. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
Watch Bahu Hamari Rajnikant. Now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity School of Communication has been ranked as India's top 5 Mass Communication Institute. To apply for Amity University's MassCom programs, visit amity.edu.
Required rate at the moment 10. Sran slightly down on confidence. 2 overs for 29. This is his 3rd over. Just love the way these three play together as a team. Talk about their class. Virat Kohli, AB de Villiers, Chris Gayle. When Gayle was going, great guns. Virat Kohli was happy to take a back seat. Now that he's got himself going a bit, Virat Kohli. And these people are watching that terrific innings from the Vivo Hi-Fi box. He's taking on the mantle a little more, allowing AB de Villiers to come in. There you go again. This is how he's helping his new partner there. That's a terrific shot. It's gone flat into the sand, and it's yet another 50 from this man. He's been unstoppable this season. The run machine at it again.
Oh, indeed, it's wound up, isn't it? You can hear the tick-tack of the engine, exploring now and starting to run off. 50, 32 balls. I just can't tell you how skillful his shot is as well. It really just reeks of confidence and determination, even though he gets done a little bit, to just stick with it. Phenomenal.
And tactics as well. Gayle, the man dismissed, he was going at a strike rate of 200. Now Virat Kohli's taken the responsibility. He's the well-set batsman now.
Shikhar Dhawan, the fielder. Most sixes now for Virat Kohli in this IPL. And we think he's more ground shots player. It's more the fours. And picked the right bowler. I think he knew that Sran was searching for self-confidence. 2 overs for 29, went after him. There it is. And that's why he's the most valuable player. And he happens to play for RCB. And look who's the second most. David Warner.
All 5 of them figure in this final.
This is what they're tremendous at. They're lightning quick between the wickets as well. Not just the pressure of the 4s and the 6s. There's this as well to contend with.
That's the point Ravi made. And it's also important as a batsman not to hit it too hard. You don't want the ball to get very quickly to the fielder. Prakash Padukone there, from the stars of yesteryears. He's enjoying the batting of Virat Kohli.
Oh, gone! Sran of all the bowlers has done it. The biggest wicket possible of this finals. Sran, the man's got it. And this is something that you see with Virat Kohli when he gets out, he's extremely unhappy. Puts a big price on his wicket. But he's gone, and you would think it's a failure, but he's got 54.
But it's such a huge occasion. Sanjay, he's been a little tinny this innings. He found it hard to get going at the start. Bit of a chance, a half chance to mid-off, but David Warner. But it's a huge moment in this game. Virat Kohli dismissed before that famous 1,000 runs for 54 to 140 for 2.
पहुंच गया?
हाँ
अच्छा देख के बता, कॉफी कितनी बची है?
काफी है।
काफी है? आंखें खोल के देख।
अब भी काफी
है पर कम पड़ेगी। दे दो भैया।
अब नेस्कैफे 50 ग्राम पे मिल रहे हैं ₹60 पेटीएम कैश, तो घर पे कॉफी कम ही पड़ेगी। फ्रॉम नेस्ले।
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है। 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस।
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन। पेन किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस, कभी भी कहीं भी।
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है।
वॉच दहलीज नाउ स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन हॉटस्टार।
Hindware Italian collection. Bathrooms that you keep admiring.
Nice shoes.
Thanks.
मुझे भी लेना है।
क्या?
स्पोर्ट्स शूज।
फ्लिपकार्ट।
प्रोफाइल पिक जैसे हो गया तो?
मतलब?
फोटो में मस्त, असलियत में।
You mean नकली? फ्लिपकार्ट पे सिर्फ ओरिजिनल विद बिल।
पक्का?
बिल्कुल।
नकली निकला तो?
नेक्स्ट टाइम इंजेक्शन लगवा लूंगा।
100% ओरिजिनल प्रोडक्ट्स। फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का।
The asking rate is 9.63.
I think he was going after the weak link. He knew this is the bowler. They had to get another big over off. Rahul gets off the mark. AP de Villiers still out there, but two new batsmen at the crease. 13 overs gone. It's 141 for 2.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है। 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस।
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन। पेन किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस, कभी भी कहीं भी।
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है।
A win, which is something that he does every almost second innings. Good 50 though. Two right-handers, time to get the left-arm spinner. There's the sweep shot. Bit slow on that, that's gone all the way. Not a great start for the left-arm spinner.
Young Rahul has had a wonderful IPL season, and what a way to get off the mark and get his first boundary. Pressure on the bowler straight away. That's a very ordinary piece of fielding in the deep from Bhuvaneshwar Kumar with the purple cap.
A good stop. Cannot prevent the single though. Excellent effort that.
Oh, like a good bottle of red. He's just getting better, Yuvi. Well, you see this all the time, but just about never in this IPL for Virat Kohli. Everything's just gone past the stumps. Such is his dynamic form. Oh, talking about form, what about AP de Villiers?
79 not out of just 47 balls. After they were, what, 6 down for nothing. 65, Ellis tells me, to win the game against the Gujarat Lions. Good recovery that from KL Rahul because the length was short as he stepped out.
Yeah, you're deceived in the air. Last delivery was bowled much slower than his previous deliveries. Under 80 k's. He was not to the pitch of the ball, but didn't panic and went through with the shot. We saw the worm come up just there before.
Oh, he's miscued it. Henrique is getting under the ball. He takes the catch. Virat Kohli gone. AP de Villiers gone.
Well, it's game on. Absolutely no doubt about it. Just making reference to that worm. And the only thing that'll stop that line going below Sunrisers Hyderabad is wickets. And not just any wickets. It's AB de Villiers, the man that took them into this final.
Bowled really slow that one. 76.4. Excellent bowling under pressure by Bipul Sharma, and picking up another very important game wicket for his side. De Villiers gone for 5. It's 148 for 3.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है. 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस.
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन. पेन किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस कभी भी कहीं भी.
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है?
Rise Hyderabad winning over the batting of RCB. We'll know very shortly. Shane Watson, the new batsman. KL Rahul is on strike on 7. AB de Villiers gone for 5. And Bipul Sharma getting that wicket. Ball just turned a little bit. Good sign for the bowlers. It's 149 for 3.
Absolutely amazing.
Now enjoy lifelike sound with HD voice calls with new Vodafone Supernet.
Travelers, new sunglasses from Fast Track. Move on.
Yes, that's what you're seeing. 149 for 3. Gale gone. Virat Kohli gone. AB de Villiers as well. 2 overs for 31 for Enriquez. A quick point. Now you look at the required rate, it's just about 10. You would think that's manageable, but let's not forget they've got the 2 best death bowlers in the tournament, in-form bowlers, Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Mustafizur. That's the wicket of AB de Villiers.
And because he bowled slow through the air, the ball didn't arrive on AB de Villiers, who was into the shot a little early and also turned a little bit, so got the outside edge of the bat. Disappointment for the crowd.
Thinking of someone like MS Dhoni here at this stage. Takes the game deep, Sanjay. Finals in this situation, it's all about holding your nerve. Sunrisers Hyderabad, they are determined right from the toss that their bowling was their strength. RCB now in the box seat with it all to lose at home. Pressure is on. What about this fielding? It's just gone to a new level. Free Charge Bolt Season Award. And guess who, folks? AB de Villiers right up there. He's been magic. Bat, ball, field. Oh, can't stop him.
Interesting signs out there for the Sunrisers Hyderabad bowlers. The batsmen just struggling to get pace in their shots. Where's the dew disappeared? Is the ball just holding on to this pitch? What's happening there?
I think the bowlers are doing really well to mix their pace up. The last delivery, 120 Ks. It's difficult to bowl these cutters and the slower deliveries with a wet ball. But at the moment, the bowlers are executing brilliantly.
What they'll want to do is keep Shane Watson on strike, who's notoriously slow at the start of the innings. If they can wake 6, 7, 8 balls on him, I think that'll be really good to get that worm starting to dip down into play. See again, just another dot ball. So he can eat up balls. Even though that run rate, we look at it, and every time we blink, when they're not scoring, boop, up it goes. Almost another point now to 11.
You've got to account for 4 overs from Bhuvneshwar Kumar and Mustafizur, 2 of the in-form dead bowlers for the Sunrisers Hyderabad. This is when you look at the batting to come as well. Sachin Baby, Stuart Binney, Chris Jordan, the batting to come for RCB.
Has he got the power? Yes, enough!
Knows when you play dot balls like that, you have to make use of these massive ones every time you get an opportunity.
See, oftentimes as cricketers, we don't think about the strategy involved in batting. But I can assure you, folks, what Shane Watson's thinking here is, who are my go-to hitters? Who am I going to take on? And I think Moses tonight is probably that person. As you said, you've got great death bowlers. Take them on now.
He was trying to hit that more towards covers. He's missed that one. That was a mistimed 6 from Watson. The last ball is a dot ball. It's 158 for 3. 5 overs are left in the innings, and seems like we might have the Seat Tyres strategic timeout.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top universities in Asia's second year in a row by QS, the world's foremost university rankings organization, making it the only not-for-profit private Indian university to be included in the rankings. Yet another achievement by Amity University.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
Once upon a time, there was neither a princess nor a prince.
Is he flirting with you?
Yes.
And no happy ending either. But there are stories that are enchanting, gripping, extraordinary.
I guarantee it.
Handpicked just for you. Only on Hotstar.
मैगी बनाए ओट्स को मजेदार डिलिशियस मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स, जिसमें है एक बोल ओट्स की फाइबर के गुण, रियल वेजिटेबल्स और मेरा फेवरेट मैगी मसाला टेस्ट। मैगी ओट्स नूडल्स from Nestle.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
I'm so sorry.
Didn't think I'd ever come back here.
You didn't tell him I'm a wildling.
She disgraced her house, the king.
He's torn our family apart.
We should treat them without mercy, and we will. Show them what we do to our enemies.
You're a conqueror, Daenerys Stormborn.
I take what is mine.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation-driven university.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
Hunting down the timeout. The Bangalore crowd here. Nice to see that they're still in the game. He just had a shot of the rope being swept all over the ground. Great sign for Sunrisers Hyderabad was this. No real water coming out. You don't see drops over the rope. It's just grass flying in the air.
I appreciate that Seat Tyres strategic timeout. Just give us a little break, a little breath before we lock and load for the next 5 overs. It's going to go fast and furious, isn't it? Oh, it all comes down to just these last couple of balls. Weeks and weeks of preparation, planes, hotels, different grounds around the world.
Okay, guys, this is the last over, I think, from Ben Cutting, and after that, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar and Mustafizur will take control. Both got 2 overs left.
And they've been brilliant right through this tournament, and with some sensational catches. Suresh Raina, wow, that's #1 for me. Magnificent. Timed his jump to perfection. It was travelling quickly as well. .50 required of 29, like Sanjay mentioned. Last 4 overs will be from 2 very good bowlers.
There's a fielder there. Both in good bowlers, in-form bowlers. So the confidence is very high, the self-belief, these tense situations very high. The positive thing for RCB, all these little things will come into play when the match gets really tight, is that Stuart Binning has got a few runs in the last 2 innings. Scores of 21 and 16 good cameos. And there's Iqbal Abdullah with his self-confidence very high. 33 not out to win the game with AB de Villiers in the last match. Oh, having said all that, the red light is flashing again. KL Rahul, classical in many ways, but that wasn't classical at all.
Well, Ben Cutting has had an amazing final. With the bat, he smashed some miles out of the ground, in fact. And now he comes back with a fantastic delivery to dismiss the very dangerous KL Rahul.
Was the off-cutter again, just gripped the surface. He was into the shot early, KL Rahul, sensing the need of getting a boundary every over, but he missed it completely. Another wicket goes down. RCB in a little bit of more trouble now. It's 160 for 4.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top universities in Asia's 2nd year in a row by QS, the world's foremost university rankings organization, making it the only not-for-profit private Indian university to be included in the rankings. Yet another achievement by Amity University.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
Watch May I Come In, Madam? Now streaming on Hotstar.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation-driven university.
Originally from England, now made in India by Parley. Bakesmith, the original English Marie.
He's out once, got it cover, Sachin baby.
Oh, fire is in the hole, isn't it? It's a real pressure cooker. It's about the same size as well, let's not forget that. It's a very small ground, but it's amazing still how big it can be when you're under enormous pressure. As Sachin baby coming to the crease now after seeing this from Ben Cutting, who's having the game of his life, certainly the game of the IPL.
And once again he was able to take the pace off and deny the pace to the batsman. So the dew factor hasn't really taken control of this innings. That's working nicely for the Sunrisers Hyderabad.
A lot of talk about T20 cricket is all for batsmen. It's against the best batting side, which is the best bowling side at the moment. The best bowling side looking in really good position to win this one.
Especially when you look at the 2 best bowlers in the depth about to bowl the final 4 overs of this match.
And that's how Davey Warner's used his cricket nous as well. So you've got to give credit to him as a captain, as a leader of this side. Hasn't got too many options because he doesn't need them. He just backs those bowlers in.
Again, pace denied and working for the bowler. Just 4 runs and a wicket in that over. It's 162 for 4.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
फील्ड पर बॉल किसी भी एंगल से आ सकती है. 360 डिग्री फ्लेक्सिबल होना पड़ता है फॉर बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस.
नया वॉलिनी स्प्रे विद ऑलराउंड एक्शन, पेन किसी भी एंगल पर हो, इसकी 360 डिग्री टेक्नोलॉजी दे बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस, कभी भी कहीं भी।
वॉलिनी, इसके आगे दर्द क्या चीज है।
वॉच सावधान इंडिया, नाउ स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन हॉटस्टार।
इतना टाइम हो गया, तूने फौजी के बारे में कुछ बोला ही नहीं।
नो फौजी शोजी, ओनली नेचर।
लेफ्ट राइट
At the crossroad, go straight. Then after 500 meters, take a sharp left at Shoulder Road.
Impossible. Impossible illa madam. 4G. At the crossroad, go straight. After 500 meters, take left. Okay.
For 4, equation 47 from 24. Here's Mustafizur Rahman. None for 16 from the 2 he's bowled. He goes to Watson. Good start, good Yorker. We've seen that a few times this IPL. And Watson will be happy he's managed to keep that out.
Oh, that was a terrific Yorker, wasn't it? But has he jammed his finger trying to stop that ball? He probably has. His first over was only 3 runs. The second was a bit expensive as Virat Kohli got stuck into him. This is going to be a crucial over. The required rate 12.26. He mixes it up so well. The first one was 136.7 kilometers. Yorker. Is this going to be the slower one?
Good shot. It's hit well. Good fielding in the deep. They'll be hustling the batsman. Got to take 2s.
The thing that stands out a little bit for me from a bowling perspective is that he's playing. He's actually playing the fizz. What a final this has been so far, though. Players, the involvement, something he thought weren't going to play. And the fizz, who missed out on Friday, is here in the final.
Bang, straight up in the air. Who wants it? Henriquez takes the catch. Another one bites the dust. Sunrisers back in this one big time.
Well, he mistimed it. He went for a big shot. That was what was needed because the asking rate is more than 12. So they had to go for the big shot. But perhaps they've chosen the wrong bowler. There it is, the slower delivery now. Going for the big hit. It's just gone up in the air. And it had really gone very high. Look at that. He's so tense. He's so tense. But he holds on to it. And that's another big wicket. So Watson's gone. For 11, it's 164 for 5 in the 17.
Agenda, sir?
Birthday gift.
किसके लिए?
Better half.
क्या?
बनारसी साड़ी.
Flipkart, sir.
गुप्ता जी की दुकान से.
क्यों सर?
चाहिए तो पटाकर. एक्सचेंज.
फ्लिपकार्ट पर बिना पटाए एक्सचेंज सर.
पक्का?
बिल्कुल पक्का.
रिटर्न नहीं हुआ तो?
इंक्रीमेंट तो आपके हाथ में है ना सर.
इजी एक्सचेंज एंड रिटर्न्स. फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का.
वॉच सिया के राम, नाउ स्ट्रीमिंग ऑन हॉटस्टार.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
Not Kohli, it's not Gale. Who's going to take them over the line? Full toss, he'll feel he should have got that away to the fence.
Well, the first ball was a Yorker. The second also a quicker one. This is the slower delivery. No change in action. Watson anticipating a quicker delivery, but the ball slowed down on him. And the ball's just gone high up in the air, and Henriquez making no mistake. So Mustafizur strikes. Now, young Stuart Binney, he can hit the ball a fair distance. Look at that. All the emotion coming through. Last few overs of this finals. 44 from 20. We've seen that being done in the past.
Shot. Beautiful shot that. Wow, what a way to get started. Stuart Binney with 6.
Well, I told you young Stuart Binney could do it. Well, he's not very happy, Mustafizur. He thought that he could bowl that quicker delivery, but what a shot. Look at that. Straight as an arrow.
Playing at home. Karnataka man. Geez, he's played some innings here of late. Loving the big moment, the big stage. Stuart Binney up against the Fizz, who's furious with himself, getting pumped down the ground for a maximum. Third man, finally, both up on the edge of the circle. Last ball. Think about 2, but it's not there. Binney is going to keep the strike. So a wicket and 10 off. It's 172 for 5.
Ford EcoSport. With class-leading 200mm ground clearance. Because we don't want anything to get in your way. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
I'm headed. I'm going to hit you. Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Man, guys, you haven't said there's a wire sticking out of me.
3 overs went for 52 runs when they had ball in hand. Royal Challengers Bangalore. Good start. What a delivery.
Terrific, absolutely terrific. Aiming it at the pads, under the bat. This is the 6. Look at the straightness of the hit. Look at the straightness of the bat. And he's got the dugout standing up. What are you doing? That's what Warner's asking.
You don't have to miss by much, do you, in this form? Yorkers please from BK. That's good. That's really good. He's been fabulous through the season. He's taken over the job of leading this attack and done it to good effect. Ashish Nehra was the senior man in the side. He got injured, away he went, but they continued on in as far as their bowling group is concerned. And this man got the purple cap. He's taken the most wickets. Bhuvaneshwar Kumar.
Well, he was taken for a few runs by young Sarfraz Khan when he was trying those Yorkers, but he's come back so well from that. He's bowling much quicker. He's bowling it right under the bat. And there's no Sarfraz Khan to play those cheeky shots. The uppercut, the undercut, everything that he did the other day over here. Their first clash of the season.
It'll just be one. And thinking about how they went, Royal Challengers Bangalore, those 52 runs off the last 3. Look at this. Just look at this. They'd have felt, well, we got Kohli, we got ABD, he's got them written on his face. I thought they can get us over the line. Well, it's not going to be them.
He's just trying to plug into Zeus upstairs. Certainly got the prayer going. Baby and Binney.
Oh, beautiful. No, don't throw it.
No need.
Don't spoil that beautiful delivery.
Absolutely. The old KISS theory, let's keep it simple, stupid. It's this. Right on the button.
Terrific. Once again, a terrific delivery. Right under the bat. I think even Virat Kohli appreciated.
Tried the lap, didn't work. They've been the best at the death. The Sunrisers Hyderabad as a bowling group, they've been really good because they can execute these Yorkers, and their slower deliveries are particularly good too.
He might have given himself away by moving a little before the ball was released. This is the over. Second ball right under the bat. This is the full toss, low full toss, and another one under the bat. Then might have given himself away, Stuart Binney.
It's up to 15.69. What an over. Now to finish it off. It's gone for just 3 so far. Oh, it's gone for 4. Went quickly. Good effort. And Sean Thurman keeps her in the hand. RCB 179 for 5.
कितना पीसफुल है ना? I know.
क्योंकि ये 4G साइलेंट है.
पता है यार, पका दिया सबको ना. Full time yak है ना याक जी? गिल्टी बट अभी मैं हॉलिडे पे हूँ और यहाँ 4G मिलने का चांस ही नहीं है.
पूरा चांस है इस टीम के जीतने का. हम लाइव आपके साथ हैं ईडन गार्डन्स कोलकाता से.
This is crazy.
क्रेजी नहीं है सो 4G हो.
Watch May I Come In Madam, now streaming on Hotstar.
Nice shoes. Thanks.
मुझे भी लेना है.
क्या?
स्पोर्ट्स शूज.
फ्लिपकार्ट.
प्रोफाइल पिक जैसे हो गया तो?
मतलब?
फोटो में मस्त, असलियत में.
You mean नकली? फ्लिपकार्ट पे सिर्फ ओरिजिनल विद बिल.
पक्का?
बिल्कुल.
नकली निकला तो?
नेक्स्ट टाइम इंजेक्शन लगवा लूंगा.
100% ओरिजिनल प्रोडक्ट्स. फ्लिपकार्ट मतलब बिल्कुल पक्का.
I'll be so happy. Rajiv Shukla there. In the IPL. Couple of overs to go to end the season. Big overs they are too. Here's Rahman. 2 is the shout. Gonna have to run hard to get back. Run hard. Oh, that's gonna be pretty close. It's gonna be very close. Does the dive save him? We're going upstairs.
He was ball watching.
Checking Bruce.
Benny looked back, made the mistake, I reckon, of looking back, and it slows you down. And Gonski, absolutely. From our privileged position, I was looking down at Benny, and he looked back at the throw coming in.
Yes, he really should have been charging to the crease. That slowed him down just a fraction. But even then, I think he would have struggled. Very, very good throw. Don't forget that throw. Just 1 run, going for the second run. So Stuart Binney, after hitting a very good 6, is out, run out. For 9, it's 180 for 6.
Amity announces India's largest scholarship program, wherein over 25,000 brilliant students have been awarded scholarships. 100% scholarship for students with 93% and 50% scholarship for students with 88% in class 12. Amity University Scholarships. To apply, visit amity.edu/scholarships.
Catch Cyrus and Varun on the Cadbury 5-star one tip one hand only on Hotstar.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university 4th year in a row. With top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity, a leading research and innovation-driven university.
15 or 16, maybe all 29 that we need. He's known to smash it, but he hasn't had a goal this IPL. That's how good their batting's been. Straight up in the air, could be gone first ball. Who wants it? Oh no! Oh no! He's put it down.
Well, it's the second time he's done that. He is not used to catching the Australian way. He leaves a gap between the thumb and the forefinger, and he's done it again. He's done it again. Look at that. Never was going to catch it. He dropped it in Delhi. He's dropped it here. Has he dropped the cup?
Geez, he's lucky it didn't go through those mitts and hit him in the conch. Could have been Messi. Still could be.
I was going to say, it's messy enough. Swing and a miss. Precious dot. And look at the run out again. Good work by Huda.
Yeah, he looked back, didn't he? Stewie Binney, costing, big time.
I think he still would have struggled, even if he hadn't looked behind. I think he still would have struggled to get there.
Three off the first three, and that run out. Oh, well bowled. Big shout, get the ball. He's forgotten about the ball. He's busy shouting, they're off running.
Well, he wanted a wicket because that would have been the best dot ball. I think bowling over the wicket to left-hander, bowling over the wicket to a right-hander, the ball has to really come back in. But sometimes bowlers do appeal. Let's have a look. Oh, it's the full toss.
Penultimate over. How often have we seen the Fizz turn up the heat with the ball in hand? He is so dynamic. And here he is again, centre stage. He's only gone for 4 so far. Should have had a wicket as well.
Yeah, go back to the over before as well, Danny, because Bhuvaneshwar Kumar goes for just 7, and that had a 4 in it as well. Full toss, hit away. Does it go for 4? No, that's how much Warner wants it. He's been brilliant with bat in hand. He's been brilliant in the field, particularly when the ball's been along the ground. Surprisingly, this IPL, he's dropped a few catches, but his out cricket, his ground fielding has been magnificent.
Oh, look at that. Look at that effort from the skipper and getting rid of the ball quickly, relaying it to the fielder at mid-off, who was in the 30-yard circle and who came back to support his skipper. That is terrific teamwork, making sure that there were only 2 runs taken.
Deepak Huda again. You sense the energy through the rest of the team of the Sunrisers. That run out is now buoyed the men from the south.
Big delivery this. Can Sachin Baby plant it out the ground? He can, he can, he can. It's gone for 6. What a shot. It keeps them in it. 18 to get from the final one. 191 for 6.
She's famous on TV non-stop. Loudspeaker. Yes?
हाँ यार.
Correct.
थोड़ा ओवर हो गया.
थोड़ा.
पर छोड़ ना. I'm glad we're here now. 4G से भी ब्रेक, पब्लिक से भी ब्रेक.
और पब्लिक को तुझसे ब्रेक.
फोजी यहाँ पे? नो वे
नहीं यार, 4G है.
So, David Warner and Bhuvaneshwar Kumar will have a little bit of a chat. What do they set for the final placing? Fine leg is back. Third man is up. Final over. 18 to get. Oh, full toss. Will they go back for a second? No, just the one. Missed out a touch there. It's full toss. You think that'll go up the ground.
But at least the strike's gone to Sachin Baby. Now Sachin Baby hit a 6 of the last ball of the previous over. Now, and then we've also seen him play the reverse sweep. So he's played a couple of cheeky shots. But is cheeky shots the answer? Or the big shots?
The field being set over and over. Where do you want them? Bowler instructing captain. They've got to agree on something. And similar field, except now for the left-hander. Third man up in the circle. Think back to 2 overs ago. He ended the over with a little lap that beat that short third man and went for 4. Fine legs back. Deep mid-wicket. Long on, long off. Sweeper offside. There's a man out there. Not going to get to it. Oh, unfortunate. Needed to time that little bit better.
Well, it was a low full toss. He wasn't quite able to time it. Missed out. You've got to say he missed out.
Searching for the Yorker. Got to get the radar right. It's come down to the final over of this season. Vivo IPL. Here's BK. Can he get it in the hole? Can he rip out a pole?
Oh, yes. Oh, that's... Oh, what about that for fielding? Naman Oja, we've watched him through this IPL. Dive to the right, dive to the left. Take some fantastic catches. Presence of mind there to go for the run out. And I reckon he's got his man, you know.
Yes, I think the way Chris Chawton is walking, he reckons that he's out. Yes, he's out. He's out by a mile. He's seen that. So he isn't even waiting for the third umpire's decision. He started walking straight away. Direct hit. But what a delivery that from Bhuvneshwar Kumar. Out. So it's a dot ball as well. Don't forget. So it's going to be now 15 needed from 3 deliveries. Run out for 3. 194 for 7.
The Ford Service Price Promise. We promise the price on your screen is the price you'll pay. Ford. Feels like family for a change.
Once upon a time, there was neither a princess nor a prince.
Is he flirting with you?
Yes.
And no happy ending either. But there are stories that are enchanting, gripping, extraordinary.
I guarantee it.
Handpicked just for you, only on Hotstar.
Comes Iqbal Abdullah. He's shown that he can hit the ball out the ground. He played a good innings with AP de Villiers to get them over the line. Can he do it again? Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautifully bowled. Celebrations begin for the men in orange.
Well, again, it's just the single. Another full toss. Yep. They're starting to panic here in the celebrations for those in orange.
What a fine delivery again. Now all he wants to make sure is not to bowl a wide or not to bowl a no ball. 14 from 2 deliveries.
Who would have thought, whilst they were going, Royal Challengers Bangalore 114 without loss, and it was Warner and his bowlers searching for answers. We said at the time that they've been really, really good at the death, and they just needed to get themselves into the game. They did that. They've done better than that. Now to finish it off and make history.
13 maximums and 11 fours is what has happened in this RCB innings, and they're still out of the game. Isn't it crazy?
Finds the field. Just the one. Oh, look at that, an outpouring of emotion. It's not quite all poured out yet. There's a delivery to go. Opposing ends of it. 13 from 1, can't do it. Oh, just bowl a legal delivery. But it's been a fight back of huge proportions in this final. Some would have dropped their heads. Some would have felt it was done. But no, they fought back and they're here. SRH.
Well, he said it, didn't he, at the toss? He backed his bowlers to Davey Warner. We're going to post something, and I'm backing our guys to stop you.
Nicely played. It'll go away for 4, but it is immaterial because Warner and his Orange Army are first-time winners of Vivo IPL. They are champions in 2016.
Look at them celebrate. Not many gave them a chance at the RCB Fortress here, the Chinnaswamy Stadium in Bengaluru. But look at the way they've stuck together. This has been a terrific performance right throughout. They've taken their knocks, they've risen, they've stood up again, and today they stand tall. This has been an outstanding team effort. Yes, it's been superbly led by David Warner, but the bowlers have also supported him. That man deserves the trophy more than anybody else for sure. That man, David Warner. But today he had very, very good support. Ben Cutting coming and playing the way he did towards the end, then picking those 2 wickets. Look at that, and then Mustafizur and Bhuvneshwar Kumar bowling towards the 10th. Terrific stuff that. Champion stuff that. But what a finals we've had. Just the kind of finals that you want. A match decided only in the final over. Only in the 40th over. This is terrific.
Look how much it means to the men in orange. Creating history here in the Vivo IPL. And on the other side of the coin, the men in red at home in tears and suffering. But this mob from the Sunrisers Hyderabad are going to celebrate until the sun comes up here. The roof has well and truly come off here in Bengaluru.
Chennai Super Kings twice, Kolkata Knight Riders twice, Mumbai Indians twice, Deccan Chargers, Rajasthan, first side to win it, the Royals, and now the Sunrisers Hyderabad, who will have their name too engraved on that wonderful trophy. It's been fabulous, this tournament, and after a couple of them it was felt that it wasn't giving the teams who are doing well in the round-robin stages sufficient recognition. So you come first, you play in that qualifier and you get straight to the final. Royal Challengers Bangalore did that. They'd finished second on the log. They'd then beat Gujarat Lions. And since that has been introduced, it's been the team that has come second that has won the tournament. Tonight, no, it's these men, Sunrisers Hyderabad, who finished third and had to win 3 games in 5 days in order to be champions. What a feat, a mighty feat.
Wow, simply sensational, Pommy and Bungwa. Some have said it's too hard. You go straight into the final, you got to hang around and you got to train. But if you don't, you got to keep playing on the road. Play Wednesday, play Friday, play Sunday, and you're still playing out in the centre. Nothing like playing out in the middle. And these guys can celebrate long into the night. Let's go down to Sanjay Manjrekar.
Right, I've got Shikhar Dhawan here with me. What a night and what a season it's been for you.
Yeah, it's been a great season for me and of course for our team. And Davy led it from the front from the first game, and hats off to him, and also hats off to all the boys and the sports staff. The way they have supported us all through the way, it's been amazing and it's a great journey.
And 200 runs, once you got those runs, did you think now there was only one team that's going to win? Because you have such a good bowling attack. Yuvraj Singh in the background, clowning around a bit. Come and join us, Yuvi. A bowling strong team did it tonight. Bhuvneshwar Kumar bowling the final over. What were the emotions there in that final over?
I mean, I had to keep myself composed. I mean, that's what I was thinking. I knew, if I'll get it right, they won't be score runs.
And Yorkers, that was your motto right through the season, isn't it?
I mean, that's the demand of this game. If you get it the Yorkers right, that's the best way to stop the runs in, death overs.
David Warner had a couple of chats with you in the final over. What was he trying to tell you? Because I could lip read and he was saying, no, just Yorkers, that's it.
I mean, he was saying just keep your, Yorkers right. I mean, he was telling me just be yourself composed and don't think anything else. That's it.
Yuvi, emotions?
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I mean, we had the World Cups and we need IPL trophy. I think great performance by the team. We came back really strongly. Gale was going really strong, and we thought at the moment things didn't go well for us. Once we got a few wickets, I think our death bowlers bowled really well. Bhuvi and Fizz, great finish in the end.
What was the real USP of your team that you managed to win the title? Because when the tournament started off, it wasn't a star-studded team that was likely to win. But what really separated you from the rest?
I feel our team is quite balanced, so we got a really good bowling unit and batting unit. And of course, at start we didn't click as a batting unit. Then with the tournament went ahead, we started scoring some more runs, big runs on the board, and then that balance kept on getting better. And even the way Ben Cutting has got into the side, and he just played 2 or 3 matches and he performed really well. And as I said, that it was a very balanced side.
Injured at the start of the tournament, but tonight you're fit and you're happy.
I was happy to be injured by the time I came, and as long as this trophy comes to you, I think it's a great team effort. The guys backed each other, and really happy today.
Well done, you guys. Well done.
Thank you.
Can't announce that yet, but righto, trackside here with a couple of legends. Boys, what does that feel like?
All I can say is that is bloody good fun, mate. That's a lot of fun, eh? Oh wow, yeah.
Well, Davey Warner said it right at the toss cuts. You're going to back your bowling, and mate, that's exactly what you did. But bear in mind, talk us through your 30-odd as well. Fantastic.
Thanks, mate. It's just good to get out there and swing a few for the boys. It's been a couple of lean games with the bat, so it was nice to do it when it counted.
Now, you see it right from the start, the ball moving around. Your bowling tonight, how was that performance?
I think absolute brilliant by our bowling unit. I think they bowled their heart out, and at the end, it's brilliant. Bhuvi, Faiz, everyone, brilliant.
Well, Moses, it's been a fabulous campaign. Can you share with someone out there that's listening now, about 200 million people that are listening, just what a 7-week program like the IPL does?
It's taxing. I mean, there's a lot of cricket being played. There's a lot of domestic travel, but you know, you make a new bunch of friends, and or we call it the Sunrisers family, and you know, they're friends for life. And especially when you win a tournament like that, it's just such good fun. It's such a great tournament to have, and to have all these international players to play alongside with. It's just fantastic.
Cutsy, had to bide your time in this tournament. In fact, how many weeks? 5 weeks before you played. But tonight, this was your night.
Mate, it's an unbelievable feeling. I was just happy to firstly get a game, but then to play in an IPL final and win it is pretty special.
Now, is it daunting to come to Chinnaswamy Stadium? You've got RCB fans everywhere. How did you actually manage your nerves?
I think we just keep telling ourselves that just focus on the ball, nothing else.
Well, there you go, a couple of absolute champions. Enjoy your celebrations, boys.
Barinder Sran and Deepak Hooda here with me. I hope you can hear me because there's something really nasty going on behind us. But stay focused. Okay, Barinder, right through the tournament, consistent with the ball. Tonight, forget about those catching lapses.
2 क्रूशल मैचेस में दोनों में कैचेस छूटे हैं, लेकिन प्रेशर गेम थे इसीलिए, लेकिन फिर भी सबने बैक किया, अच्छा बैक करते हैं और रिजल्ट आप लोगों के सामने.
आसान नहीं है इतनी कंसिस्टेंसी दिखाना बॉल के साथ थ्रू द सीजन. लॉन्ग सीजन रहा है बरिंदर सरान के लिए.
वही बरिंदर ने मतलब थ्रू आउट द सीजन बहुत अच्छा बॉलिंग किया है. ऊपर से जैसे हमारे दोनों स्ट्राइक बॉलर थे फिज एंड भूवी भाई, उनके साथ मतलब परफेक्ट ये रोल प्ले कर रहा था उनके लिए.
और आपके परफॉर्मेंस के बारे में बताइए कुछ.
मतलब इतना आईपीएल में इतना अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस हुआ नहीं, बट ये कलेक्टिवली टीम एफर्ट था और लाइक मेरी टीम जीता वो मेरे लिए बहुत अच्छा है बस.
और डेविड वार्नर सख्त कप्तान है. डेविड वार्नर
नहीं सपोर्ट करते हैं, फील्डिंग भी हमारे अकॉर्डिंग देते हैं, बॉलर्स के अकॉर्डिंग इतना सख्त नहीं है.
अच्छा, तो आज क्या प्लान्स है?
आज तो बस अभी हमारा टीम सॉन्ग होगा, उसके बाद देखी जाएगी.
चलो, enjoy yourself. Well done.
Right, I'm standing here with 3 blokes that have won just about every tournament on the planet, but how's this one for you?
It's a great one because we tried very hard, because nobody rated us will win this championship when you started this tournament, and we worked very hard, especially Tom and Lakshman put so much thoughts, and the players played really good game every game. So every game was a tough game for us, because when we first started, we lost 2 matches, then we regrouped and then went on winning, and in the end also we had a setback, then came very strongly last 3 matches.
Well, big time. We've just seen your side celebrating over there. In fact, I think they might have sung the team song without you. But if you let them off the chain or what?
Yeah, they're off the chain. They deserve to be off the chain, and they deserve to be singing that song. Don't worry, we'll be singing it again tonight. I reckon by the end of the night, everyone on the side will know the words to it.
Well, VVS, you've seen, you know, some fantastic players over the years. Is Davey Warner one of those inspirational characters, one of the best you've seen?
Oh, absolutely. Not only now, in the last 2-3 years since the time he's been the captain of Sunrisers, I think he's leading from the front. You know, even today when under pressure, when Chris Gayle was batting, the way we know Chris Gayle and Virat had that partnership, but still he was calm. He encouraged the bowlers, allowed them to bowl to their game plan, giving the fields they wanted. And that's the kind of confidence you want from the captain. And he's been sensational leading from the front. One of the top run getters. Yes, Virat had an exceptional IPL, but so did Warner. And captaining the way he did, fantastic. We're very fortunate to have him. And as Tom said, each one of us enjoy each other's company. And that's the highlight of this team. The team bonding. There are no superstars in Sunrisers. Everyone, every member of the team, the senior or the junior most member of the team is an important member of the team. And that's why it's a great family to be part of.
Well, the IPL couldn't be any luckier to have three absolute legends of the game at the helm. Well done, gents. Enjoy.
Thanks, Eros.
Thanks, Eros.
Well, this is where Sunrisers Hyderabad were different as a time. And look at the people who didn't play tonight. Kane Williamson, Owen Morgan and Trent Boult. Guys, thoughts watching from the sidelines?
Guys, the guys were really well hydrated, eh? Like we played. Special performance by the guys. Bangalore have been in exceptional form. They showed it again today. It took a complete performance for us to get across the line, and fortunate enough we were able to display that in the final. So a very special game.
And never easy, Owen. You're not playing every match, and suddenly you're called upon to play a pressure game, and you have to deliver from the first ball.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the challenges of being an overseas player in the IPL. It's certainly a privilege to be here and playing in a fantastic tournament. We all rave about it, the learning experience we go through, and certainly being part of a successful team this year has no doubt benefited everybody.
They want you in the huddle, so quickly, last question. Fizz didn't play the last game, but the bowling attack wasn't flat because Trent Boult was there to deliver.
I don't know about that. I think it was unfortunate that he missed out in the last match, but showed his skill case here tonight, and massive role he played. And I think in terms of that death bowling, it doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah, I've got to let you go.
Oh yeah, brilliant. You don't want to stop them singing their team song all together. They were very good all the way through the tournament, and a glimpse there, still high in terms of emotion, and they still though gave you a glimpse into what they've been thinking and the ethos of the team in trying to carve out this win. This is exactly where they were trying to get to, and in trying to do that, each one has played some little part, others big parts, but it's a team effort. No I in team, and everybody pulling in the same direction. And finally, on a big night such as this, they've got there, the mountaintop.
Well, this is what you put all those hours in training, like blood, sweat and tears to get to this end, the business end of a tournament, the Vivo IPL for 2016, and they've done it in style. Quick wrap of what went down. They were trying to track down 209. They ended up getting to 200, but the big moment there when you look at the opening pair there, Gayle and Kohli put on 114 for that opening wicket and still couldn't get there in the end. When you look at the Arsenal to come, de Villiers, Rahul, Watson there, Sachin Baby, and they couldn't get over the line.
And you'd have felt that the bowling group would have looked at the Royal Challengers Bangalore and taken aim at those three big names, perhaps four with KL Rahul in there as well because he's had good form, and they'd have felt if they got them out, then it would have been difficult for the Royal Challengers. A good night out. Ben Cutting 2 for 35 to go with the 35 that he got off not many deliveries, striking at 200. Mustafizur Rahman, Bhuvaneshwar Kumar, Moses Enriquez, Barinder Shran and Bipul Sharma all contributing through the season, but importantly on this night, the big night. So a look at the summary then of Vivo IPL 2016 final. 208 for 7, having won the toss and deciding that they're going to put runs on the board. Warner with 69 and Cutting that cameo, that was really good. 3 for Jordan, 2 for Arvind and 1 for Chahal. And Royal Challengers Bangalore, runs for Gayle, some for Kohli, but nobody else contributing. And it meant, because of the bowling of Cutting, Sharma and Mustafizur, that the Sunrisers Hyderabad got home and won by 8 runs.
Right, so many moments to remember in what was a wonderful final. But eventually, you'll have to say the bowlers did it. Bhuvneshwar and Mustafizur. There were many heroes. This man was one. He gave them a fantastic start. Yuvraj Singh got some runs. Then Chris Gayle, Virat Kohli. But I think when you look back and think what was the performance that made a difference, you might have to go to a lesser known Australian who scored a lot of runs at the end and picked up a couple of wickets. What about Bhuvneshwar Kumar? 4 overs for 25. But heartbreak for Virat Kohli, who literally owned a major part of this tournament but just couldn't take his team over. And so I guess it's got to be the men in orange, not the men in red, celebrating a wonderful win. IPL 9 goes to Hyderabad. Deepdas Gupta is here, so is Shoaib Akhtar, and Brett Lee has appointed himself as the Hotstar Man of the Match adjudicator.
Well, I just want to pass over to Shoaib to see who he thinks should be in the match.
I'm sorry, it's our mother language.
What about your mate Ben Cutting?
Ben Cutting, he is man superb. He is my man for the next 2 years. I love him.
Who thought that Ben Cutting would be the common topic of conversation between a man growing up in Pakistan and a man growing up in Australia? But he did well, didn't he? It was those runs at the end, and in the middle, those couple of wickets that made a big difference.
Absolutely, and I think that, momentum and that confidence when you go out there as a bowling all-rounder and, you get a few runs towards the sort of latter end of the innings, you sort of walk out there with the ball and you're actually feeling confident. But what a win. I mean, how good is IPL? It's incredible.
Yeah, it's an absolutely fantastic tournament. This was Ben Cutting at the end. They got 24 of the last over. Now it's important to remember that when the last over started, RCB were actually ahead of where SRH were at the same point, and it came down to that last over. But sure, we talked about the fact that it was the best bowling side against the best batting side.
Yes.
Bhuvneshwar Kumar 4 overs for 25 in a 10 runs and over game. Mustafizur 1 for 37, 2 wonderful overs towards the end. These two were torchbearers almost for SRH.
Literally, throughout the tournament. If you look at the performances, they actually stood up, raised their hand, and says, we're going to do it for you, either in the middle or either in the depth over. I think it was a bit unlucky for Mr. Virat Kohli and the company.
Yes.
Because once the momentum got going, and then they could not stop it. But if you look at the bowling changes of David Warner, then you'll come to realize that they were spot on, and the bowlers knew what to do exactly. Where to pitch, how to pitch it, and how to contain the batsman. I think Bhuvi was the pick of the bowler because he knew exactly what to do. He's the bowler with a clear head. He knows what to do. I mean, it's fabulous.
Brett, there have been so many innovations in the game since T20 cricket started. But the Yorker still the ball to bowl.
Yeah. Why can't they get it? I don't know. Why don't they bowl, Brett?
Why couldn't we always get it?
We did.
We did, he reckons.
We did.
Look, that is the best
Yeah.
ball to bowl when you hit it. And you've got to understand, too, the batsmen do move around now. They move around their crease. But he proved tonight, once again, that if you do back yourself and you back your skills, you can hit that block area, and did it so effectively.
It's a tough one, isn't it? Who was the bowler of the tournament? Was it Mustafizur, who was so instrumental in all those early wins? Was it Bhuvneshwar, who was there throughout? Or was it just a combination that was almost unbeatable?
I think that's a combination, to be fair. I mean,
I think I bailed you out there a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very difficult one because Mustafizur, if you see, obviously, he's so important, especially at the death. But Bhuvneshwar Kumar, in fact, today I was looking at the speed at which Bhuvneshwar was bowling. Initially, he got the ball to swing. He was bowling at 130s, mid-30s. But at the death, he was bowling a lot quicker. He was bowling at 141, 142 Ks and bowling those Yorkers. So I think, he's come of age. He's finally figured out what he needs to do. He's found the midway between swinging the ball and bowling quick as well. So I think that's a huge break not just for him and SRH, but also for India.
Yeah, he gets to keep the purple cap as well, does Bhuvneshwar Kumar, and entirely deserved as well. It's been a consistent performance right through, and he's finished with 23 wickets. Chahal got 21, Watson got 20. Watson had a game to forget today, but was consistent with the ball throughout for RCB. And then Dhaval Kulkarni and Mitch McLennan finishing that roll call of honour almost. Yeah, Bhuvneshwar Kumar, Shoaib, is put on about 7-8 kilometers of pace. Yeah. But he's still got his direction going. He's still moving the ball. He still moves the new ball around.
He's still moving the ball in 140 Ks an hour. I mean, like if you're still bowling 140 k's an hour, 135 k's an hour, putting a ball in the right area in a block hole, are you still going to be successful fast bowler? You don't have to be a super fast or bowling 150 plus. And the way Jordan did, he actually couldn't get this length right. And that's why he gone for a couple of runs. But Bhuvi was the pick of the fast bowler, and now he keep that attitude and please move forward with it. When he plays for India, do not forget what he's earned today, what he's learned today.
So do for India what you've done for SRH. It was a close match. Was there a moment at which it seemed to belong to the Royal Challengers? Was there a moment it seemed to belong to the Sunrisers, sir? Let's take a look at that chart. Look at where it is at 50%. And then right down, when by the time you come down to the 20th over, it was down there. I think it might have been Gale's wicket. It might have been the wicket of Chris Gale.
Well, you think that Gale got 70 odd in no time, and then, you know, they were none for 114. None for 114 lost the game, which, you know, chasing just over 200, you think it wouldn't happen. And, you know, for some reason they've done that, but Gale's wicket was a costly wicket.
Not just that, you know, I thought one Gale, obviously Virat, the kind of form that he's in and the way he chases. See, that's the issue when you're chasing down 200 plus runs. I mean, 1 or 2 overs where you don't get 10 runs, suddenly the asking rate goes up to 12, 13. And even if you're going at 10, 11 and over, the asking rate never comes down below 9. You still need to score at 9.5, 10, even if you're scoring at 10 and over.
The best RCB did was bring it down to about 9.6, 9.5, 9.6, yeah.
And who's got the most important wicket? My friend Ben Curtin. Fabulous, man, I tell you.
Or you could turn around and say after the 2 wickets had gone, then maybe it was Bipul Sharma who got AB de Villiers.
Bipul Sharma was, I mean, like another pick of the spinners. I mean, you see, SRH never lost the momentum all the way till the match finished. And same goes with the bowling at the same time. I think that the RCB lost a bit of a momentum in between. What do you think?
I do, and do you know what, actually, at one stage at none for 114, I thought that they could get this none down. I actually thought they're going to absolutely race it in, nail it in about the 17th over. And full credit goes to David Warner and his men for sticking in there, because they know that in cricket you're only 1 wicket away. And then 1 brings 2 and 3 and so on.
Would you agree with me that the bowling changes from David Warner was absolutely spot on?
You know, I thought the one that struck me the most was as soon as Chris Gale was out, he knew that Henriques was going for runs.
Exactly.
That maybe Cutting would go for runs. As soon as Gale was out, he got 2 overs of Bipul Sharma.
The Bip.
Exactly.
The Bip came in and did his job.
And don't think Virat Kohli bringing Chris Gale in the first 2 overs, letting go of the match, you know, from their hands a bit, you know.
Yeah, but you know what? I still think today SRH batsmen won the game. End of the day, they put that 200 plus run on the board, and the bowlers today, they still went for 190 odd. So, I mean, ironic it may seem, but today the final was won by the SRH batsmen more than the bowlers.
I'm surprised.
What about the lucky charm? I mean, we talked about David Warner at the start, sensational innings at the start. Ben Cutting, fantastic finish at the end, but a good contribution from Yuvraj Singh, who's now won the Under-19 World Cup, the Champions Trophy, and a T20 World Cup, a World Cup, and an IPL.
He hasn't won the Davis Cup, though, in tennis.
or an Olympic heavyweight boxing gold. He hasn't won that one yet.
I mean,
he's going to face for it.
How good, though. I mean, what an absolute champion. And
he's a lucky charm. You should never let go of him.
He'll be having a good night tonight.
I mean, you could see that his timing, it was coming back to him.
Yes.
You know, all of a sudden that you could see the old Yuvraj Singh operating in a manner where he can... Look at that, this is shot. It reminds me of old Yuvraj. The way he scored a 6 run on the Chris Broad on the flick run. But look at the timing once again. I think he's back with the bang. I wanted him to get a 50 runs. You know, that would have been so nice. But, you know, he played his part. That cameo of his, I think, was done the job for SRH.
So when you look back at the tournament, when you say who was the player of the tournament, the numbers are all saying Virat Kohli, and so it should be. Would you factor in what David Warner has done for the Sunrisers? And since you're a football fan, was it almost a bit like Maradona taking Napoli and Argentina to a World Cup? Literally one man inspiring everybody else. Would you include a little bit of that weightage in your man of the tournament decision?
Absolutely, yes.
So can Warner challenge Kohli for that?
So for example, like today, Virat finished at somewhere at 980, but you got AB de Villiers, who's got 700 odd runs, I guess, as well. So he's got support from ABD, KL Rahul,
Watson took 20 wickets.
Watson as well. But when you look at Warner, he's got 700 plus runs, but the next best is 400 and then 200.
Yeah.
So we were talking about Warner getting around 1/3 of the total runs that SRH has got. That's like a huge quantum of runs we're talking about. 1/3 of the total runs.
8 for 8 runs.
Yeah, there you are, 973, 840. It's a colossal number.
You know
of
what
runs.
the interesting thing is, and I do agree with what Deep's saying, but it's almost like that if Kohli, if his team won by 1 run, you'd be going Kohli, man of the match, or man of the series, blah, blah, blah. And then David Warner because his team won and what he's done to lead. So it's that balancing act. It's hard to give it to a losing captain, but Warner has been inspirational with his captaincy, as both men have.
I think you should share the man this.
No, that's a cop-out.
I can't see that. Virat has done so well. I mean, goes out.
I mean, he, as he says, another 8 runs. You'd have said, look at Virat Kohli. They need to win 4 and 4, and he's taken the side back from there. Inevitably, he was producing man of the match performances.
Yeah, and they've both had extremely good tournaments.
Good tournament.
Yeah, he
They
was.
emerged as a great captain out of this.
I'm just thinking, David Warner's made 848 runs. He probably won't be the player of the tournament when 99 times out of 100 that kind of performance will win you the player of the tournament award. But it was just that kind of IPL that you got so many amazing performances. In fact, Brett Lee threw a little spanner in the works as we were coming in and said, why shouldn't a bowler be in contention?
Yeah, I'll just try to stick it up there for our quicks and our spinners, and purple cap, 23 wickets.
Yeah, 23 wickets and 6 and over, including that little boundary of the last ball. Otherwise, you might have finished 4 overs 22.
And especially in this format where you're going to get crunched for 6s, and you pretty much just give your hat to the umpire and say, look, I'm going to leave my ego at home. Good luck. So he's done very well.
What is your performance of the day, Deep?
Bhuvneshwar.
Yeah.
That's one. And I think maybe Yuvraj.
Yeah.
Yuvraj, because not to forget Ben Cutting, obviously. Yes, I can't forget that. But yeah, but the Yuvraj knock in the middle was so important to get that impetus going. The kind of start that they got to kind of continue that momentum. I thought Yuvraj was really brilliant.
I mean, we were sitting, all of us, and even Shoaib was saying 180, 185 will be a good score, 190 will be a good score. And from there to 208 was Ben Cutting.
Exactly. I mean, that total could have been about 80. But with the Ben Cutting help, that was 208. I mean, that is the kind of impact that he has shown.
I mean, there's one shot that will stick in my memory, and that's the one that went that went out of the stadium.
That's gone back to Hyderabad.
Yes, it was a long way. I mean, as you suggested in a cafe, that the ball was not coming down even on the rooftop. It started declining like this one.
But Shoaib and Brett and Harsha, you as well, I mean, would you agree that Watson didn't bowl the right areas to Ben?
Yeah, look,
the kind of field he had.
I didn't think that he should have bowled from the round wicket to the Ben Cutting, because he always cleared his leg. I mean, he's got 39 or 15 balls. That's where the difference was, literally. Look at the strike rate, was amazing. Let me do the rest of the show, please. And figure is due for 30.
Brilliant. Between the two of you, who's buying dinner? Who's buying home dinner?
He lost again. The Gorak guy would never understand my understanding of the cricket. I mean, I'm bit smarter than him.
But it's been a great.
But he's been a great loser. I must admit that.
The other thing I wanted to talk about in that graphic, till these two, with their great sense of occasion, just sort of stole the moment, was quite apart from the 39 from 15 balls. In a 10 runs and over plus run chase, you take 2 for 35. That means you're below par in terms of economy rate alone. Plus you picked up 2 wickets.
And look, he's had a fantastic game, and it's the crucial wicket of Chris Gayle there. And look, the ball was in the area where it could have gone either way. It could have gone for 6. Chris Gayle was trying to chance his arm, but a big wicket. And that one there, obviously with Rahul getting that big wicket, the chop on. So 2 crucial wickets at the right time to back up his 30-odd with the bat. Because if he doesn't get 30, they lose tonight.
You see, that's what he does, 200 plus. That's what the pressure does to you see. Otherwise, imagine if they were 180 or something, they could have cruised through, towards that total. But the 200 creates the pressure, and each one of them, they were in a hurry and a rush. They just lost the wicket in between.
What was a bigger turning point, the Gayle dismissal or the Kohli dismissal? Because if you looked at the scoring patterns, Gayle was 74 of 34. Kohli had just moved from 15 of 18 to 20 of 20. And the next 30 runs he scored in no time at all. So Kohli was all set to win the game for RCB.
For me, it was Kohli, because also the way he played Mustafizur. The over that he played Mustafizur, he took him for runs. So I thought Kohli's wicket was very, very crucial as far as I'm concerned. The kind of form he is, the way he is when he's chasing down big total. And how easily was he batting against Mustafizur. So I thought it was Kohli's wicket that was the turning point for me.
Okay, so that was Those are some of the performances from the Sunrisers, from the Royal Challengers. It's time to go across now for the presentation. Fairly elaborate one as well. Lots of prizes to be given. Let's go and join Ravi Shastri.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the post-match presentation. We witnessed a fabulous game of cricket and both teams should be complimented for the same. In a game where over 400 runs were scored, there was fantastic entertainment. But towards the end, it was the Sunrisers Hyderabad who held their nerve. And by virtue of this win the IPL, Vivo IPL 2016 and their first ever IPL title. Before I introduce the presentation party, it's only fair for the BCCI to thank all the sponsors of the Vivo IPL, and that's Vivo, Vodafone, Yes Bank, Freecharge, Maruti and Seat Tyres. BCCI would also like to thank the Karnataka State Cricket Association and the Bengaluru City Police for all their support during all the IPL matches held in Bengaluru. I would also like to introduce the presentation party from left to right. It's Mr. Sunil Sood, Managing Director and CEO, Vodafone India. Mr. R.S. Kalsi, Executive Director, Marketing and Sales, Maruti Suzuki India Limited. Mr. Govind Rajan, Chief Executive Officer, Freecharge. Mr. Anirudh Chaudhary, Honorary Treasurer of the BCCI. Mr. Rajiv Shukla, the Chairman of the IPL. Mr. Anurag Thakur, the President of the BCCI. Mr. Ajay Shirke, the Honorary Secretary of the BCCI. Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary, the Honorary Joint Secretary of the BCCI. Mr. Ken Chung, the Chief Executive Officer, Vivo India. Ms. Radha Kapoor on behalf of Yes Bank. And Mr. Anant Goenka, Managing Director, Seat Limited. Well, loads of awards to be given this evening, but the first award, as always, is the Yes Bank Maximum Sixes Award. 8 sixes hit tonight by Chris Gayle, and he will get an award of 1 lakh rupees from Miss Radha Kapoor. So the Yes Bank Maximum Sixes Award, 8 sixes for Chris Gayle. Now I would like to ask Deepak Hooda, the top fielder of the day, to reward Mr. Amrish using the Freecharge app. I would now like to request the winning captain, David Warner, to sign today's match ball for the Vodafone Superfan, Mr. Sudhir Kayasta. Next, it is my pleasure to ask Mr. Anurag Thakur to present the Man of the Match award in today's game, and it goes for the man who lent that cutting edge to the final, Ben Cutting. 5 lakh rupee check for Ben Cutting.
Turned up, has been known to hit a long ball, showed that he can do it tonight, and also 2 wickets for 35 on this ball.
Well done, Ben Cutting. 39 of 15 balls, 2 wickets for 35 runs. The all-rounder Ben Cutting came to the party tonight.
Man, it's exciting to play in front of a big crowd. But our whole innings was set up by David Warner at the start, as it has been all year. So we probably wouldn't be standing here as happy as we are right now if it wasn't for Davey the last 8 weeks.
You're chipping in with the ball in the last 2 games, but the batting came together tonight at the right time.
Yeah, look, it was nice to get a few out of the middle tonight, and the boys finished it off well with the ball. Obviously, Boovy with the purple cap, been fantastic for us all year. So for him to finish it off that last over, I think was pretty special.
I don't think one single 6 out there was mistimed. Everything came from the sweet spot of the bat.
That's the beautiful thing about Bangalore. It's, you can go the journey as a bat and a bowler, as we saw with our bowling as well.
And now we know why you have a career strike rate of 152. Well done.
Congratulations.
Thanks very much.
Well, now Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary will present the Pitch and Ground Award for grounds that have hosted 7 matches or less, and they'll get a check-in trophy which is to be shared by 2 joint winners. It's the Delhi District Cricket Association and the Mumbai Cricket Association. And the award will be collected by Mr. Chetan Chauhan on behalf of DDCA and Dr. P.V. Shetty, the Joint Honorary Secretary, MCA.
Superb effort by both those grounds and wonderful crowds as well, and they're entertained by the players put out. But it's so important for the curators to prepare surfaces that are good and will allow these players to give of themselves and express themselves in the way that we know that they can.
Now, Mr. Amitabh Chaudhary will also present the Pitch and Ground Award for grounds that have hosted 7 matches. They'll get a check-in trophy, which is shared by 2 joint winners. It's the Hyderabad Cricket Association and the Karnataka State Cricket Association. And this award will be collected by Mr. John Manoj, Secretary HCA, and Mr. Ashok Anand, President of the KSCA. Next, I'll ask Mr. Rajiv Shukla to present the IPL T20 Fair Play Award, and it goes to the Sunrisers Hyderabad. And could I ask David Warner to come up and collect the trophy? That really is a good double, winning the title and the Fair Play Award. I would now like to ask Mr. Rajiv Shukla to present the Emerging Player Award, and it goes to that brilliant left-arm bowler from Bangladesh, Mustafizur Rahman. Chris Morris from Delhi Daredevils wins the Vodafone Super Pass 50 award for his 50 of 17 balls against Gujarat Lions. Kyron Pollard also hit 50 of 17, but Chris Morris had the highest strike rate during the season. I would like to call on Mr. Sunil Sood to present the Vodafone Super Pass 50 award to AB de Villiers on behalf of Chris Morris. And the award is a 10 lakh rupee cheque and trophy. Now the Yes Bank Maximum Seasons Award for the maximum sixes during the season, and that has been won by Virat Kohli, who hit 38 sixes during the season. And I would like to invite Ms. Radha Kapoor to present the award to Virat Kohli. AB de Villiers is the winner of the Freecharge Bolt Season Award for his outstanding fielding throughout the season. I would like to ask Mr. Govind Rajan to present the award to AB de Villiers. I would now like to invite Mr. R.S. Kalsi to present the award for the Vitara Brezza Glam Shot of the Season Award to David Warner. And the award is a 10 lakh check and a trophy and a Vitara Brezza car. Now I would like to invite Mr. Anand Goenka to present the Catch of the Season Award to Suresh Raina for his catch of Surya Kumar Yadav at first slip during match 38. The award will be collected by Bhuvaneshwar Kumar on behalf of Suresh Raina. Now I call upon Anirudh Chowdhury to present the Orange Cap Award to Virat Kohli for being the league's highest scorer with 973 runs. The award is a check for rupees 10 lakhs and a trophy.
Right, Virat, this orange cap is for keeps.
Yeah, it's a nice incentive for the way we've gone about this season, but it doesn't feel really nice to be on the other side of the result. But yeah, I mean, obviously as a personal achievement, this is very special, especially knowing we have 8 teams in the competition with world-class batsmen, and it feels nice to have scored more runs than anyone else. More importantly, so that we reach the finals, that it gives me more pleasure than it would have otherwise.
Especially in an IPL season where the bowlers were also heroes, right?
Absolutely. I mean, if you see why Sunrisers won was because they had a strong bowling attack. Obviously, you want to contribute in winning games for your team, and that's exactly what the plan was throughout this IPL season. I knew I was hitting the ball well, so I wanted to contribute as much as I could with the bat at important times, and I was able to do that luckily enough, so I'm very grateful for that.
Let me just read out those numbers. 973 runs in 16 innings, average of 88.45, and a strike rate of 152.26. Now tell me yourself whether this record can be broken.
Why not? Records are meant to be broken. There might be someone else having another better season than this. Previously there was 740 was the highest. That felt like a big number. But this is a classic example of if you're not trying to achieve this, if you're just trying to win games for your team, you end up doing special things along the way. And I think that's a lesson for me, for other batsmen, and for everyone around the world as well.
What about the 400s then in the season?
Well, I surprised myself there a little bit, to be honest. Again, the main motive was to get the team to a competitive total, and in that process I ended up getting more runs than not, because I opened the innings as well. We have to consider that someone batting at 3 or 4 will not be able to get as many runs, so I'm aware of that fact, so I don't take these things for granted, and yeah, just feel nice about winning this orange cap.
Congratulations on the orange cap and all the best for the further matches.
Thank you so much.
Now Mr. Anirudh Chaudhary will present Bhuvaneshwar Kumar with the purple cap for being the league's highest wicket taker with 23 wickets.
Congratulations, Bhuvi, on the purple cap. Start of the season, there was a match here. Sarfaraz Khan launched into you. Those were different times, start of the season.
Yes, I wasn't really happy the way I was started in the first two matches, but I would like to appreciate myself the way I picked up in the rest of the tournament, and also would like to give credit to Vivesh Lakshman. After two matches, he came to me and said, "Doesn't matter whatever happened in the last two matches, you are the one who will win the matches for us." And the other thing I did is just stick to the basics.
And which has been the big area of development as far as seam bowling is concerned in T20 cricket?
I was mainly looking to develop the death bowlings because that's one of the area where you get the wickets and you can stop the runs as well. So basically that was the area I was really concerned to develop. But at the same time, new bowling is this a good thing as well.
Did it help to have somebody like Mustafizur at the other end?
Definitely, I've said it before as well. He's one of the toughest bowler to hit, and because of his action, his slow ball is tough to pick, and the way he hit for the Sunrisers is amazing.
Well bowled this season, and congratulations on the purple cap, Bhuvi.
Thank you so much.
Well, another award for Virat Kohli, and he's also won the Vivo Most Valuable Player Award. And I would like to ask Mr. Ken Chung to step forward to present the award.
It's like in school, one of the brightest students get many awards, goes on the stage all the time. Virat, I don't know what to ask you, really. Most sixes in the tournament. Did that surprise you?
Yeah, that did, honestly. This one is a surprise as well. I don't want to bore the winning team too much because they deserve to talk here, the winning captain and the whole squad. So I would just like to say I'm again happy for this award, and I think we should just carry on to the winning team now.
Let you have your wish.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, I would now like to invite Mr. Rajiv Shukla to present the match officials who've done a wonderful job right through the tournament with their tournament mementos. The first, the match referee Ranjan Madhukale. And then the umpires, Kumar Dharmasena, Bruce Oxenford, Anil Chaudhary and A.D. Deshmukh. Now I'll ask Mr. Ajay Shirke, who will present the Runners-Up Award to the Royal Challengers Bangalore. And I would like to ask the team coach, Daniel Vittori, to collect the award on behalf of the whole team. Send the runners-up check of 10 crores to Virat Kohli. Virat, third final, but getting there, and you'll be proud of your boys because this was worthy of a final.
Well, definitely really proud of the way we played as a team this season. I mentioned this before the finals. This was for the people of Bangalore, and we wanted to do it for them because of the continuous support we've had over the last 9 seasons, and even when we've had the worst of seasons, they've come out to support us. But I feel gutted that we are not able to cross the line for them more than anything. I know the guys have been wanting to cross the line. We've reached finals twice, once in Champions League as well, and this is the 4th final for us in this tournament. So, yeah, would have certainly loved to be on the other side of the result.
You still had a chance, but those extra runs after 200, proved to be costly.
Well, definitely. I mean, we were walking around thanking the crowd in the end, and Dan mentioned to me we got 200 and we lost. So that felt a bit weird. We were short by 8 runs, but that's just a margin in the end. I think, yeah, we went for a few, but the wicket was nice. We knew that one big partnership would set the tone for us, but me and AB getting out close to each other was a big blow. I was really disappointed to get out at that stage because I knew I had things under control and we would have achieved the target, sooner than expected had I stayed in with AB a little longer. But this is the way the game goes. I mean, sometimes, luck doesn't go your way. They required a bit of luck with a couple of wickets and then they just capitalized. That's why they're the champion side.
Well, tough luck in today's game. You can be proud the way you played as well as your team.
Thank you. I just want to congratulate Sunrisers. I think they're very, highly deserving of winning this IPL. So congratulations to them.
Virat Kohli, captain of the RCB. Now, I'll ask Mr. Ajay Shirke, who will present the winning team award to the Sunrisers Hyderabad. And I would like to ask team coach, Long Tom Moody, to collect the award on behalf of the whole team. I would now like to request Mr. Anurag Thakur to present the winning cheque of 15 crore rupees to David Warner. Well, David, well done. I can see the smile on your face. This must be one of the proudest moments of your life as a player.
Yeah, look, it's a fantastic team achievement, and for me, obviously, it's overwhelming. To lead this side, and thanks to the chairman and his wife for giving me that opportunity, and the support that the players have given me to lead these guys by example, and that's by me pulling my weight as well with the runs, and obviously all the other guys doing their job. But look, it's been fantastic. It's been a hard journey from the last 2 years. From my experience as being captain, but the credit goes to all the guys as a team effort.
It's amazing how, when the chips are down, you get different players pulling their weight.
Yeah, definitely. As I said, it's a team game. And, to have that perfect game, you need everyone trying to gel at the same time. It's very hard to get those combinations right. There's going to be a lot of individual players that step up, but teams win these tournaments. And, for us, the key was to try and, emulate with our fielding. I think that, that parred towards the end here. And, a couple of, individual brilliance there towards the end, but there was a team effort the whole way.
You were flying tonight when you were batting at the crease. Did you have a score in mind? What do you think was a minimum?
Look, we knew we had to try and get 200 against these guys. Phenomenal batting lineup. And look, what a leader, Virat Kohli. India's in a great place for the next few years while he's playing for sure. And can't take the knock away from him, throughout this tournament. He set the benchmark for all batsmen and players. And they're a fantastic team. Obviously, they finished second on top. They had a bit of a rest. But to our guys, we knew we had to win 3 games to win this tournament. To come here and beat Bangalore in front of this crowd, we were true underdogs. But as we are, we're a proud bunch of people. We came out here, executed our skill. We batted well, we bowled well, and we fielded well. And off the field, it was a great work from all the people behind the scenes, the marketing, the owners, all their fans and friends, our support staff, and the players in general off the bench and on the field. Credit goes to everyone.
Time to put your feet up.
Yeah, for 24 hours, and obviously I'm off to the Caribbean, but the guys will well and truly celebrate this, and it's time they'll have a beer.
I don't want to waste any more of your time. Many congratulations. Get up on stage. Mr. Anurag Thakur is waiting for you, and you have the Vivo IPL 2016. David Warner, captain of the Sunrisers Hyderabad, will go now for the big moment to collect the Vivo IPL 2016, the trophy from Mr. Anurag Thakur.